Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another night of Kenshi for you, which people seem to enjoy. I certainly enjoy it. Kenshi's a great game. It's truly one of its kind. It's always funny when people are like, "Hey, what other games are like Kenshi?" And people are like, none. It's like, I mean, realistically, none. Like, cause you can get like you can get like a taste of it with like RimWorld to a degree if you're like looking into the base building stuff or whatever. But like, you probably just won't. I've seen people compare it to Dark Souls, and I don't really understand that. That's a stranger. I could see it from like the perspective of it being relatively unforgiving, but at the same time, I mean, I think Kenshi makes Dark Souls look like a joke in terms of game being unforgiving and just being like, I don't care about you, and if you die out in the desert, I don't give a shit. Because you're not the main character. I mean, you can maybe even, dude, it doesn't even matter. Even if you do like rise to power or whatever, become like some god, it doesn't matter. This place is jacked anyway. Because, like, technically, if we're going off of that, then Cat Lon was like a god at some point, basically, because he was like the leader of the Second Empire or whatever. So, you know, if that's the case, you know, whatever. It's like if you played The Sims, but instead of causing all the ridiculous murderous events, the game does. Heck yeah, it just throws them at you. What the fuck is a Kenshi? What's up, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Is that like is that an actual question? I think you played Kenshi, haven't you? I'm sad to say, Bitterbits, the Kirk's Dick died of old age. May God rest his soul. Dude, how did all the Dicks die?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
What happened? Weren't they like relatively hardy little creatures and now they're all dead? In Zootopia.com? Unbelievable. The artist formerly known as Dick. Forgot I didn't have the resub up. LOL, gag ruin. 78 years, I whisper as I lay alone. Hair grayed. And skin wrinkled. Eyes heavy. I don't know why I saw hair grayed and skin wrinkled as skin grayed and hair wrinkled. And I was like Homestar. Being old as shit. Eyes heavy with time, I count the waves of water damage and yellowed ceiling as the sky outside my window slowly darkens. Butterbats. What does Homestar say right at the end where he's just like, something about like it being like all worth it or some shit? I don't even know what he says. I do remember what he says in the, what was it, the stupid whatever, come by our thing, whatever it was. Why do the shadows in this game look like shit sometimes and then other times they don't? What even? What even, dude? Apparently there's like a bunch of settings that I should probably turn down, even though, whatever. I mean, I don't care. It's fine, because like, obviously that's run like okay so far, so I guess whatever. It does seem like the shadows do look dumb sometimes, and then sometimes they're fine. I don't really know exactly what causes that, but, you know, Kenshi. Yeah, there's something to live for. Kenshi's a game that has an awesome soundtrack and allows you to kidnap people and bring them to your punch shack. To your punch shack? Ah, yes, it's time for my annual skin grading. I hope I get a good rank this year. What grade did you get last year on your skin? Is this like a reference to like Thanksgiving? Like, if you go to Thanksgiving, does your family like grade your skin? Do they look at it and just give you like a A through F? Like an A through F? Little bit of F on the thing. Little bit of F in the F. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. You got a B? Damn. I opened up Kenshi, and right before I flipped this over, Beat is just mining at a node while carrying the corpse of a fogman. It's pretty hardcore, actually. I don't know what's going on either. I have no clue. I don't know. You think I got an idea? Y'all came here thinking I got an idea? Well, you'd be right sometimes. Sometimes I have an idea, but most of the time I don't. Why is this so flunked? I like how the game is playing itself over there. Final Fantasy 13 style. Oh man, I remember that being the big gag about 13 playing itself. I was like, that was probably the least problems with 13 was it playing itself. Have idea singular. I was thinking the other day about how did you send him extra food? It doesn't matter. He's fine. he's fine. He'll be okay. No, it's fine. He can have a little extra food. I gave Finn his food. So Finn is very like internal clock. So he's pretty funny because we've been starting a little bit early, but before he would know that if I was in the shower, it was almost food time. Because I always take a shower like maybe around like 7:45, 7:50, whatever. When we were starting at 8, and so he'll come sit in the bathroom with me. He'll like sit there on the toilet or up on the sink or something. He's just sitting there. He's waiting. He's like, oh hell yeah. He's like, somebody's showering. That means it's almost food time. So since I've been showering early, he's like, what the hell? Where's the food? So I sent him his food a little bit early, and I guess Erica didn't hear me send it. And so she accidentally sent him like another thing, and he's like, hell yeah. And he just goes piggy sprinting in there. So you see the game that released the other day, Berserk Bits? It looks like Mega Man Battle Network. It plays at the bottom of your computer screen while you do other things. Gonna give it a try after I ate dinner and fix Kiki's car camera. Berserk Bits, it looks like Mega Man Battle Network, and it plays at the bottom of your computer screen while you do other things. So it's like an idle game? Piggy dippins in the piggy pond. Beep, where are you going? So for anybody who missed it last night, Beep joined the team. Beep holding it down for the underground, as they say. He's been chilling at the base, just mining and doing honest work, because Beep's backstory seemed pretty similar to Thinguin's. Thinguin also put on some heavy armor and decided to go fight some crabs for a little while to try to level up his martial arts, and then in a poetic kind of way, this group of slavers attacked him. Yeah, Nam said that he was like in a sundress or something and was like, I'm ovulating or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was a very genuinely disturbing moment. Just genuinely disturbing. Anyway, so we were doing stuff last night, and yeah, Thinguin went on like a Dragon Ball training arc, and we literally had a moment where these slavers attacked Thinguin, and Thinguin had had enough, so he took off the limiters. He took off his heavy-ass samurai armor that he had been training in, and proceeded to knee half of them in the face. And he just deleted some manhunters and slavers, which was pretty funny. It was pretty great. All while Beep sits back at home and is doing research and stuff. However, I think Beep tonight is gonna get some combat experience. And I think y'all wanted him to use like a big heavy weapon. I've come to the conclusion that since he's a hiver, I think there he goes, carrying a corpse. Anyway, I think since he's a hiver, I think what I want to do is I'm gonna give him like a Nodachi, so he just gets to wield a giant ass katana, because there's something really funny to me about a hiver wielding a giant ass katana. So we're gonna do the Nodachi for him. I think that's gonna be really funny. Like, don't tell the underdog moment. Limbs were flying. It was pretty great. Thinguin had had enough with the slaver trash, and he started kneeing off people's limbs. So he's had enough. He is still not bulletproof by any means. He's much stronger than he was, I think, but he is also... He ain't that... He can still get beat up pretty bad, so, like, he has to be really careful, especially with people with, like, ranged weapons and things like that, so... Thinguin is not some martial arts god or whatever, so he's got a long way to go still. But I think Beep could use some toughness training, and maybe also some, like, defense or attack training, so... That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do for Beep tonight, I think. Because I was thinking, like, Beep, we don't have a ton to research at home right now. So I'm thinking it's probably a good idea to go ahead and let Beep go off. Now, Beep does have to do this training alone. He has to forge himself in the fires of honest work. So he's gonna be going off alone to do some toughness training, which basically means Beep is gonna walk out in the wild and get his ass kicked. There's that guy that's got no leg, that's just been walking around, well, crawling around, which is pretty hardcore. I feel bad for him. I was gonna get him a leg, but this guy never sold a leg that was like relatively inexpensive. All of his are like masterworks and shit. I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know about all that. It's like, I don't know if I don't think I have the money for that, man. Oh wait, no, here's a relatively cheap scout leg. I mean, that's still like $6 grand that we're spending. But you know what? We owe it. We kind of owe it to the people of Mongrel anyway. Actually, that may not even work, because I'd have to like loot him. And I don't even know where he went. I don't know where this dude went. That is a lot of honest work worth of money, but that's okay, because you got to remember, honest work also includes robbing the Holy Nation, because they don't deserve it. We can also rob the United Cities now at this point, because honestly, after that slaver caravan attacked us, directly attacked us, simply because they were like, he looking kind of like a slave, isn't it? It's like, fucking seriously? Yeah? I'm just like, you fucking pieces of shit. I'm gonna call this take the leg, because if we get busted for this, I'm not accepting that, because I'm trying to help this dude. Okay, so we have to stealth KO, I think, and then we have to, like, loot him. Okay, he's down. So now we need to, like, give him the leg. I'm gonna put shit. Okay, that's gonna count as Steelies. Okay, we gave him the leg, and it does not appear that we're still marked as committing crime. Okay. So they're pissed. But maybe... Great. All you try to do is give a man a leg, and then they start beating you. How many times has this happened? Notices you're stealing, ooh-woo. Like, I mean, come on, man. This has happened so many times where, like, Thinguin's like, I'm gonna help somebody out, and the game is like, oh, go fuck yourself. I'm just like, seriously? Yeah? There's a bad spark plug and a bad ignition coil. Not the most expensive car fix, but more than I really wanted. Dude, any car fix is more than you ever want. Like, that shit sucks. That's always large poop. No takesies backsies? Oh, I'm takesies backsies on this one. No, fuck that. I'm not doing this. I'm trying to give this man a leg. Like, and I gotta knock his ass out to do it because he won't just accept the leg otherwise. So I have to, like, go over here and they're gonna be like, notices your fucking... How am I supposed to ever give this man leg? What time is it? Okay, it's gonna be like... It'll be nighttime, like, soon, which means we'll have a substantially better time of trying to give this wiggly man... Wiggly man, would you please just accept this leg? Accept this leg of kindness. Oh my god. Just take the damn leg. Cause see, now what's gonna happen is we're gonna like try to bonk him to knock him out or some shit. And then the game's gonna be like, oh, just kidding. There's so many damn would you just stop wiggling? Okay, oh my god. Dude, you about to not get a leg. I'm gonna save this for Beep. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to help somebody out. Seriously? He's the one that sees us? Yeah? Cool. Great. Awesome. Yes, go behind the building, and hopefully nobody else comes behind the building so I can just bonk you and give you this leg. Oh my god, go away! Just trying to give this man a leg. Oh my god. Okay, we have committed no crime. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna glue this leg to him, which should not count as stealing. How we looking? Dude, he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be feeling good. There, he's good. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta get a leg up on the pile. I just had to get the things that hold my engine block in replaced $1,050 later. I kind of want to write you a mod to give enemies items so it's not stealing. Well, this thankfully hasn't happened to us really otherwise. The only time this really happened was like when we were trying to unlock that dude's shackles. And that was like a whole thing. Beep's also been like running back and forth now for like a minute. Oh, here he is, he's getting up! Woo! Alright, he's got a leg again. Which, I mean, we do owe these guys a little bit. They helped out a lot in our training against the Fogmen. I need to make sure that Beep's... okay, so Beep's got, like, a little strength. He can definitely drop that Fog Corpse now. That's really not super worth doing. He can definitely just dump that somewhere. Yeah, so Beep is going to get forged in the fires of toughness in a similar way... In a similar way to what we did. Now that the... How did you get in here? Oh, right. Mom doesn't know how to shut door. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. You did. Oh. Also, Bitter Gobble's back, which is really exciting. Shimmy doesn't have a name, so you could tag him like a shark to keep track. You know what's actually funny about that is I was kind of thinking last night, I was like, it'd be neat to have like a mod in Kenshi to be able to kind of like keep tabs on somebody who's not in your party or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Like you can kind of just like track them, put like a little marker on them, so you can just kind of see what they're getting into. Like those bone dogs and shit that we've helped. Like if we could like track them somehow. Well, anyway, yeah. So Beep is gonna get forged in the fires of honest work. Now, his strength training and a lot of that stuff will probably come from hauling iron back and forth, much like, you know, Thinguin did. However, his toughness and defense and stuff, he has to get into combat. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to do this together, because if we do this separate, Beep is dead. He's absolutely gonna get killed by the fog people. So Beep's gonna join the team here for a little bit. He's gonna be in the thin squins. Not that Beep doesn't deserve to be in the thin squins. He's just gonna be in the thin squins. Beep's a little bit slower than Thinguin because he does not have robotic legs, and he also is he's fresh. But Beep specifically said that he wanted to basically, he was tired of people coming after him. He was tired of getting shit on. So Beep wants to Thinguin attempts some honest charity with a man whose spirit animal is a cat. Yeah, my brain's reset. I was trying to figure something out that was separate. Anyway, no, so no, I was laughing with Erica because she didn't shut the door all the way. When she brought my phone back in here. And I always joke with her that I was like, you always forget how to shut door. She's like, no, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. Alright, so just love picking on her about that. So Beep's gonna wear some heavy armor. He can't wear boots because he's a Beep, and but he's gonna wear some heavy armor, which is gonna slow him down a good bit. However, what I might do is we just need to make sure that he's got like a decent first aid kit, because again, Beep has to do this himself. He can't. Where the hell's the stupid first? Oh, there it is. He has to do this himself. He can't do this with Thinguin, unfortunately. So he's gonna wear this heavy ass armor, which is gonna make him substantially slower. But we're gonna run together. Thinguin's gonna stand with him. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of train in a similar area that Thinguin did, which was in Skinner's Roam, which is actually a good place to do this, because I think like this is a good chance for us to, while we're doing this, Thinguin can actually go and see if we can find a good like weapon for. Thinguin's gonna go look for a good weapon for Beep, and I'm just thinking like a Nodachi, like a big ass katana would be really funny on Beep. Also, thank you, Ajax, for the resub, by the way. Thank you, Pink, for the 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I'm glad I read the wrong part of that. For the 78 months. For the 16 minutes. It was 16 minutes ago. I think my brain's turning into, like, sludge sometimes. So there's like a shittier, like, kind of Mark 1 Nodachi over here. But this is my only problem with Nodachis and stuff like this, is they're really expensive. And if I'm going to spend that much money on like a Mark 1 thing, I guess that could be part of it, though, is like trying to figure out where to get more. So I think we'll do that. I was originally going to do a Falling Sun for him, but God, these require so much strength to ever really be able to use correctly, which I'm kind of okay. I'm okay with the concept of Beep being like a big ass fucking swingy ding crazy whatever, but like the Nodachi's pretty heavy too. But it's like, I don't know. Looking at like any like the heavy weapons, I'm just like, Jesus, these are so chunky. What do y'all want to do? You want to do giant ass katana or giant ass fallen sun bullshit over here? Because like if he does big heavy, it's going to be a little bit harder to get him trained up all the way. But I guess that's just more content of insanity anyway, so that's probably the preferred for y'all anyway, right? Because he can do Nodachi, or he can do... Oh my god, I didn't know they had a Masterwork... samurai armor just in here. Oh. Well shit. I mean, we could just sell some shit and get this, because like that's good. Okay, well, I guess we need some money. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we have that we could just, like, offload for right now. Because he could definitely use this falling sun. Yeah, there's gonna be some. Well, Thinguin's gonna be out doing honest work while Beep is going to basically go get his ass kicked. That's what he's doing. Beep is going. Beep is going on a quest to get beat the fuck up because he was just like, yo, I gotta get. Hopefully that maybe that masterwork is like static because I hope it is because that'd be cool to get that. That would suck if that wasn't the case. I do need to go get like a bedroll in here because Beep's gonna need that for the ass beating. Okay, yeah, we definitely have we got some bedroll in here, so we're gonna make sure that Beep is all ready to go. So Beep's got his advanced first aid kits. He's all good. I can get it. I should probably get him a splint kit if I can too, because he's gonna need that for the ass beating he's about to receive, which he wanted to do, by the way. That's the only reason we're doing this is because Beep was like, "I'm ready to beat some ass." I'm like, "All right, we can do it." I know, dude. 16-minute streak. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. What was I grabbing over here? Oh, I was gonna get a splint kit, but I mean, I guess we really don't. He doesn't need it that much because I don't think his limbs. I think that he's probably going to take substantially more damage to his chest and all that shit than his limbs at this point. So, especially where he's going. I just need to get one more thing, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, right. I'm gonna see if I can get him a little Hiver shirt. Because so the Hivers can't wear traditional shoes, and they also can't do. God, we're so slow right now. They can't wear traditional shoes, and they also can't do certain like shirt types, which I don't actually know if they sell Hive shirts. Like here, in particular, I think we have to go to. I think we actually have to go to like an armor store specifically, and even then, sometimes they don't carry like Hiver stuff. So we're gonna see. Let me beat some ass, Father Thinguin. I am ready. Beep, probably. Dude, I'm telling you, the only reason we brought Beep into the gang was because he's similar in origin to Thinguin. He had like a very similar background. I don't even remember what the Hiver shirts look like. So that's gonna be hilarious to try to find. I don't think they have any here though, because I buy them so infrequently. So I guess he'll be fine. He'll be fine without the shirt. It ain't that big a deal. All right, so since we're slow as hell now, we're gonna run together out of this area. We can split up after a certain point, but basically our goal is to get over to, because this was where we received our royal ass beating over here in Skinner's Rome and just kind of this area in general. So Beep is going on a quest to also experience the ass beating of a lifetime, as he is insanely over encumbered. Look at his weight. 68 out of 19. Look at how slow Thinguin's walking behind him. With his falling sun. I mean, giving Beep like the most just egregious shit ever. He's wearing like full samurai shit. Got a falling sun just loaded up. I Q-tipped too close to the sun and now my ear is stuffed. What did you do? Did you shove the Q-tip too deep into your ear? Is that what you did? Did you just blast it in there? Let me beat the ass, Father. Father, I shall beat the ass. Don't forget, Bitter Gobble's back. He's back in the fray. Ooh, I did not. What is that? Oh wait, no, I did see this, and I meant to actually show this. So Roto did this, which is honestly, it's an homage in many ways. This was impressive to me, and I'm glad you brought this up. Not only is it like me as a Marnio man, but also as like a float, but also you got like this is just incredible. Like you nailed it across the board. Roto just always making just the most fun shit. Like that's just fantastic. Thank you for doing that, Roto. I really do appreciate it. You always the bomb. Don't forget, by the way, speaking of fart and stuff in Discord, don't forget to put clips in Discord if you take any of Kenshi and stuff like that. I might do like I want to go through and get like some of the best moments from like Spooky Month, but I also want to. I may as well have Beep just carry Thinguin at this point because how slow we're going. I've learned a lot about Kenshi's like back end systems. Because I'll be honest, the dude that raided us the other night, Frankie, was here. He seems like a really nice dude, and he is all. I swear to God, I think that dude might know more about Kenshi than any person on the planet. Like, he's insane. Like, legit. Why are they splitting up? And it kind of upsets me because I've seen like other people, I think, take some of the information that this dude has like found out and like try to make like alternate like guides and stuff like that to things, and I'm just like, this is just the same information just presented in a worse fashion. What? That dude seriously knows so much about Kenshi. It's like staggering. Like, that guy, he's crazy. He is like the the ultimate Kenshi sage. I was like, God damn, man, this guy knows all of it. So I'm thinking for so we're out of Fogland, which is good. That was my main concern, was getting out of Fogland. So what Beep is gonna do is, we were talking about this like kind of early on, and we did this a little bit where toughness training in Kenshi's kind of hilarious. And the reason that like it's a good idea to go get beat up by like starving bandits and stuff at the beginning of the game is because when you get up from playing dead, you get an XP multiplier on your toughness, because it's the whole I didn't hear no bell shit. So it's like, and it even says it in the game, and I never noticed it before until it was pointed out to me. But apparently, it even says here, yeah, get up and fight instead of playing dead. I had no clue how powerful the get up and fight instead of playing dead is in Kenshi. Like, I had no clue. It's right there in the toughness description. I probably saw it at one point. But naturally, when your character gets knocked out, you play dead. So if you go up against like a big bucket of like idiotic, like a bunch of clowns with like, you know, sticks that aren't gonna like bleed you to death, and you get the shit beat out of you, and you get up before they walk away, your toughness is gonna like skyrocket. Which toughness is really good, because if you take a look here, Beep's toughness is 1, which means their damage resistance is negative 62%. Negative 62. That means Beep gets his ass kicked whenever he, and that's like not armor and all that, so that's just your toughness mitigation. So like, these are separate values to my knowledge, that like armor and all that stuff is like a separate mitigation. So there's toughness, which is kind of like your, you know, base layer or whatever. So Thinguin, on the other hand, after getting their ass kicked so much, is at 79, which means their damage resistance is 37% just from their toughness. So as you can see, toughness matters a lot. It's really important. Toughness basically dictates like, that's the reason that like a lot of your characters don't get like completely annihilated like later in the game, because normally they have more toughness, which means they're not gonna like, if they get knocked out, they're probably not like, unless they got like a limb cut off or something, they're probably not like bleeding to death and like falling apart or whatever, unless you've taken a couple nasty shots to the chest or head with a crossbow. You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to get hit really hard late game, especially by certain things, to, you know, get like annihilated. So toughness is really important. But the reason that Thinguin's is pretty high is because Thinguin, we've been doing that where we go up against groups of people, get our ass beat, and then get back up. Beep's gonna go on that fast track method by going up against a big clump of starving bandits, because they're in Skinner's Realm. There's some areas that have a bunch of them, like huge packs. I think they're actually listed in the game files as like large pack or large squad Skinner like, or it's like large squad like hungry bandits or something. I forget what it is, or starving bandits or something like that. So that area in particular has a lot of people, and naturally there's a multiplier depending on how many things there are. You'll get more XP. And again, the entire
Welcome to Bitter
wait a minute. Oh, Beep's saying stuff. They have a little conversation. I totally missed some of it. Where's the log? Oh. He called him a no-hive! Damn. Hang on a second. I think we can go back and look at the dialogue. So Beep said, oh, Thinguin said vain. The hivers may seem harmless enough, but don't let that fool you. Those guys are playing sneaky. What the fuck, Thinguin? They're like your favorite people. And Beep says, ouch, that hurts, you know? Oh, don't overreact. You know I don't mean you, no hive. Why would you say they're sneaky? They were so nice to you. What a jerk. But we're gonna go visit the Hive Village first anyway. This is at 3x or 5x speed, by the way. That's how slow we're moving. Like, hilariously slow. The good part though is that Beep is getting some strength from this, which is gonna be good because Beep needs that for, you know, whatever. Yeah, Thing would hit him with like, you're one of the good ones. That is one thing that like Kenshi's like, I wish you could like choose your character's like personality. because sometimes I do feel like your character's personality kind of ends up being different than like whatever it is that you're kind of, I don't want to say role playing, like I guess we are to a degree. I mean, like whenever I think of role playing, I always think like much more, oh god, holy shit, this is not good, this is not what I wanted. Stand and fight. Yo, don't attack Beep. Oh my god, I need to turn on taunt. Oh, thank god. Dude, Beep just got like, get him Beep, you can hit him. Go, 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 swing that stick. It'll take you like 6 hours. Okay, cool, that was really good. Oh no, they're gonna be mean to Beep when we come here, I just realized that. Oh, that sucks. I got Beep got hit like one time. Look at how fast Thinguin is, holy shit. Y'all better be nice to him, man, he's with me. I'm not about to go to war with the damn go to war with the hive. Beep is out here doing honest work. So we're not gonna hear that shit. These boys out here doing honest work, I'm not gonna hear it. Just not gonna hear it. Hey Ghost. And Carl, thank you for the 64 months, oh yeah. Also Arch, welcome back. We've had a few people from Kenshi pop back in. That's actually really nice. Lost one, hiveless, get out. You know, you guys are really nice to me. Oh, straight up. They will not sell to us if Beep is in here. Wow. Dude, come on, guys. Don't end up on the shit list. Beep's doing honest work. You are lost. No, oh my god, just because he's in the squad. Fine. We'll find a Hiver shirt elsewhere. Dicks. Well, as it turns out, the West Hive is, looks like they are horribly racist if a Hiver doesn't have, if they're not connected to the Queen or whatever anymore. That's really sad. Poor little Beep. All he's doing is honest work, and he gets over here, and they're just like, get out of here, you piece of shit. It's like, oh. Dang, poor Beep. Poor Beep out here. Beep out here trying to do honest work and get his ass beat to get some toughness. Find some acid to run him through so we can increase the toughness. Oh! No, not that. Well, hang on a second. Okay, so there's some hungries over here. So, Kenshi's been doing some weird shit with, like, inputs lately, and I don't really know what's going on with that. Okay, I'm gonna have Beep drop their super heavy pack, at least. If I don't pick that up, somebody remind me to pick that up. Because Thinguin's gonna have to handle this. Thinguin also has them set to taunt, so maybe, maybe Beep can get some, like, XP from this. Just by swanging. Just start swanging, Beep. Just swing that big stick. You're not swinging it, are you? Oh god. Yeah, Beep's getting his ass kicked. And there's so many here that Thinguin is just doing backsteps constantly. Okay, Beep is shockingly... Oh, he's back up. And he's not anymore. He's crippled, though, because his right leg is damaged, which I just made a joke about that. About him being fine, he'd probably be okay. That's okay, though. If Beep loses a leg, it is not the end of the world. Beep can become Cyber Beep. God, Thinguin is just deleting these idiots. And that is why we were taking them together, because if we hadn't... Well, now Beep is like giga unconscious. Wonderful. Oh, hang on a second. Oh. Okay, so Beep is crippled, so that's good. Did Thinguin actually just ruin all of these people? He did. He got kind of beat up in the process, though. So I guess let's is Beep like, is his leg like bleeding out or anything? Or see, this is why the bandits are actually like pretty safe, because In this particular instance, Beep went down, but he didn't. You see what I'm talking about? Like, it's like doing this like weird selection thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Good, now we're even slower than we were before. Great. Now we're even slower, and we didn't get the pack. I gotta go get it now. Oh my god. Holy shit, there goes Thinguin just blasting off. Depending on how hardcore Beep is, maybe Beep will end up sacrificing limbs to the fog to become more powerful. Beep is going through the exact same thing that Thinguin went through. That is true. Just getting smacked around and just sucks. God, they move so slow. It's incredible. It's almost like he's got 67 out of 22 on his strength. I've graduated from smacking copper to grinding sneak and strength. I am learning. So Crimix last night was very... Hang on one second. All right, so what was I in the middle of saying? All right, since we saw Crimix again. So Crimix came in here last night. The same night that we got Beep, who was also big on the old honest work. And Crimix was like out here talking about how they were mining copper to make money. And we were like, hell yeah, that's good shit. And I'm just having Thinguin pick up Beep at this point. This is ridiculous. they're so slow. I can't deal with that. Anyway, so Crimix was talking about like mining, and I was like, hell yeah, that's how you get that. That's how you get that early money. Which, I mean, it's not the best way to get early money, but like for the sake of the RP and the Kenshi experience, oh yeah, that's that good shit. There's an abandoned house over here that for some reason no one cares if we just go and sleep in. So we're just gonna rest there. We're gonna get Beep healed back up. I'm gonna have Thinguin go out and see if they can find like a Hiver shirt or something to help or whatever. So Beep's gonna rest up for a little bit because they got their ass kicked. So I'm gonna check with the Shinobi Thieves and see if there's anything that they've got that we kind of want. But so Crimix came back tonight, which is great because apparently they've graduated from the ore mining. But see, here's the deal: the honest work, it never leaves you. It never leaves. Oh my god, can you please just sell me something? So he's got a rusty chain shirt. He's got some dark leather shirt over here. Oh, he's got the pattern for Assassin's Rags, which we can't afford. I think I'll go ahead and do that, I guess. I'd get him like a black rag shirt or something like that, but I don't think we need to do anything like that because those aren't super useful anyway. So nothing he can wear in here. So let's see if there is anybody. I'm trying to think of a place we can run to really quick that would have something like a little Hiver shirt or whatever for something for Beep in particular while they heal up. What else did I say I was gonna go get? Well, I guess we don't have to go get him a Nodachi or anything because he's good to go on that. So he's good to go there. Oh, we apparently already knew the Assassin's Rags thing. Oops. Oops. Yeah, so we're gonna let Beep heal up a little bit before we go back out. I need drugs and to disassociate from whatever that emote is. Yeah, I got so distracted trying to be kind to a person that was coming back for the second night in a row. So try to do that. Try to let people know that we remember them and we're glad they're back. But anyway, then, you know, maybe Ish probably scared him away with the pregnancy, whatever that is. I'm just assuming it's something pregnancy related because, like, most of these emotes seem to kind of be somewhere in that category. I definitely thought Rogue said my chair is skinning. My brain's all in like 8 different directions right now, so I don't know what's happening. Rogue, is your hydraulic thing in your chair like fucked up? What's going on? Also, I trimmed my mustache and didn't destroy it somehow this time. It needs a little bit more, but you know. Damn, we deleted it. That man paid money for that. It's just called Hug a Gooner. God, that's even worse. I would have preferred if it was pregnant. God. Why'd it have to be that? You know what? I think actually gooning is probably one of my least favorite. If I had to pick like top 5 least favorite new, like if I made like a tier list of shittiest new slang, it's terrible. That's one of the worst. And really, it's an insult to any guy that ever was like a peon for like a crime lord. You know? Yeah, like a henchman. Yeah, that's upset. That's big upset. Henchman is next. I read just you way, but I mixed it with the last thing, and I was like, I don't even know why I did that. Not even sure why I did that. This guy's got some construction materials, but he's not gonna have a Hiver shirt, so I don't even know what I'm looking for over here. We're just trying to get Beep out of here to forge him in the fires of honest work. Forge him in the fires of honest work. Here it comes, it's Beep. Dude, are they about to say that like the Hive are building their shit out of like they're building their stuff out of like doo-doo? Like what is that? What's going on here? Alright, Beep is like mostly healed up. So let me flip back over to Beep really quick. We're gonna let him heal up, and then him and Thinguin are gonna go off together. Now, when Beep gets to the training area, which I have not been able to find a Hive shirt for, because of course I haven't. When Beep gets to the training area, what we need to do is we need to make sure that he's alone. Because basically, like when we do like the quicker strength training with him, or toughness training, Beep's gonna have to be by himself. Because when you're in a group, it's a little different. So Beep has to forge in these fires of honest work alone. Any Hive stuff? Oh hey, what is? I can't. These always feel like they were added in a mod, but I know that like we don't have a mod that does that. So like I don't know where those are. Those in the base game, the Leviathan pocket things? Are they just? Is that just a large bag? Is that just what it's called? And I never knew that. What am I? We could bog him down with even more bullshit. That'd be pretty good. It's about 5k though. We really don't have much money left. We should probably be chilling out on that. What about the prices of RAM these days? Nah, I don't have any livestock, but that imagine is pretty crazy. Let me actually look up Leviathan pockets, because that sounds like something that would have been like... Yeah, I think it's part of like... Yeah, it's part of the animal thing. Oh, that's what it is. It's because of the Tame Beast mod that we have to allow us to tame little animals and stuff. That would make sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes like 10 times more sense. I didn't realize that. Why is it taking Thinguin so long to get here? Dude, is he stuck? Oh my god. Dude, this area is so bad when it comes to pathing. Like, it's crazy. So terrible. We can't even, like... Jesus Christ. It's so bad. It's so terrible. I really do think, like, this is where, like, Kenshi... So, like, Kenshi does pretty well when you're just playing, like, one character. I think when you start, like, splitting your squads up and, like, trying to do, like, all this pathing and shit, like, it starts to just fall apart. Like... This is where I think you can start to really see, like, some of the engine limitations and stuff. What it's rated for? Wait, bro, aren't you, like, just slightly, like, aren't you, like, my size? You can buy a base PS5 for less than RAM. Well, 64 gigs of DDR5. Which is, in fairness to the RAM, while it is stupid that things are that expensive, there are very few instances where you need 64 gigs of RAM. That's a lot. I've used 32 for quite some time. I actually ran 16 for the longest time. 32, the only reason I ever did 32 was for some video editing stuff, and that's kind of like overkill. Nowadays, though, 32 is pretty common. 64 is super overkill. Okay, so you're like 50 pounds more than me, I guess? No, yeah, about. All the AI companies, also known as literally every company, because everything is due to AI. I was having a good time, though, talking about honest work and shit, and then I got, like, super sidetracked, and I have, like, no clue where I was. Did I say that Bitter Gobble was back? I feel like I've gotten up, like, 5 times since the stream started already. I have no clue what the hell I was talking about. Bitter Gobble's back. He's back for Thanksgiving. The holiday that makes pretty much no sense at this point, because it's like, this was the day that some people came here, and then people died because of, you know, people just showing up in their land. Got that thick construction boy build. I have so much RAM, but I kind of need it for my work. What? 64 gigs of RAM? Dude, the only time I've ever seen, like, 64 to, like, 128, anything like that was, like, ever, like, super used was, like, when I was working on, like, server shit. That's the only time I think I've ever seen that level of RAM get, like, actually really utilized. Who the hell? Oh my god, this isn't good. Because these guys will be cut damage. I didn't realize. Where the hell is Thinguin? Oh my god, he ran ahead and they're beating the shit out of Beep. And that's not good because they're going to use... Alright, Beep. You're going to have to fight back, buddy. I hope Thinguin can do this. I mean, the Dust Bandits are only a little bit stronger than the... Did Thinguin just hit that dude for 208 fucking damage? Oh my god. The Dust Bandits have made a mistake. They have made an error. Also, Beep is getting shot by crossbowmen. So that has to quit. Oh my god, there's like 80 crossbow dudes. Well, he ain't shooting shit now. He ain't doing that. Beep is hanging in there though, dude. He's getting his ass kicked, but he's hanging in there. See, that's the problem. This is why I wouldn't want to do any type of toughness training against these guys. Because as you can see, Beep is bleeding, like, really bad. So, I would never want to come over here and try to like grind out toughness or anything like that on these dudes because there's just they all have like shitty. Beep just landed a hit. Oh my god. Okay, Thinguin's taking him out though, thankfully. Beep might be a new leg territory like now because he's already getting beat up pretty bad. I might let the leg go. But like, because like Beep's limbs are so fragile. And Beep wants to become like a god. So I'm thinking it might be a good idea just to let it happen. But if that's the case, what is that, his right leg? That means we're gonna have to find a leg replacement for him. Oh, well, Thinguin was able to handle those dust bandits at least. I guess Beep specifically was like, I am tired of being weak. I'm gonna pick up a sword and I'm going to fight back. We have to make Beep as strong as possible. Beep wants to rise and destroy. Escape from Tarkov recommended specs is 64 gigs of RAM. That is the most ridiculous fucking thing I think I've heard in a hot minute. That is fucking off. Are you kidding? A video game? A video game. What the hell is happening in Tarkov? What? I'm sorry, are there like 90,000 different like NPC like cycles running and like is it doing like complex like route calculation and shit? What the fuck is happening? That is absurd. Arc Raiders is pretty fun usually, but last night a guy killed me and my new friend and verbally abused me. Ah yes, the classic online gaming. Wonderful, wonderful, whatever. Did I tell you all the other night? So remember how I was saying like that I had like built up this character in WoWcraft to try to carry people through like the Legion remix stuff so they could get their like transmogs and stuff? So many nice people that I've run into. And I haven't done many lately. But because I just haven't been playing really. I'm just taking a little short break before stuff. But I'll do more as like the event gets closer to being finished. More like last minute folks hop on. But anyway, dude, I had a guy who was so fucking angry. He joined. Oh, there goes Beep's leg. He joined like this group, and I was doing the thing, and he like started. Like, it was, again, the verbal abuse assholeville. He, like, started, like, attacking me, because he was like, people like you are what ruined the game. And I'm like, what? Because I was so confused because he joined this group for the carry. But he had, like, you know, he probably had, like, enough versatility to maybe run it on his own, but I was just being helpful. And trying to, like, but he starts, like, saying how like people like me ruin the game because we just no life it and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, this event's been going on for like 60 days now. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, and he was just going ballistic about something, and I'm like, why did you even join this group? I did heal him. Who are you talking about? Beep is healed. I patched up his leg. We're getting him a new right leg. If he even has one. Oh wow, he actually has a specialist scout leg, which we don't have the money for at the moment. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Do people have anything on him we could sell? Shoot. Yeah, I forgot we bought that fucking falling sun thing. Okay, well, Beep needs a leg for right now. I would say we could just borrow one. I don't think they can do a regular skelly leg. I think they have to do scout legs. I think it's just really expensive. I mean, it's not really that expensive. It's just I didn't realize. I mean, the adventure of Beep and his sidekick Thingus. Need a new leg. Beep's leg got blown off, and we kind of let it happen because Beep said that he wanted to be like a god, so we're gonna do that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Beep. I'm gonna let him heal up. But yeah, anyway, this dude was going like ape shit and like bitching about, and like the other people in the party that were there for the free carry, they were like What the hell is they reported him because they're like, what the fuck is that dude's problem? Like, he's here to get, like, carried through this, but he's, like, mad that you, like, overgeared it to the point. He's like, yeah, people ruin Legion Remix because they, like, rush through everything. I'm like, what? I was like, what the fuck is this dude's problem? Like, what is going on? I could go rob, let me go rob, like, we're gonna go rob a Holy Nation mine, and we're gonna take all their shit, and, we're gonna come back and we're gonna buy Beep a new leg. Hopefully, we can do this in time, because I don't want him to restock and then we don't have option to get it. The literal point of Remix is it's supposed to be like, it even tells you when you create a character that's like a fast-paced, crazy game mode that's like there to get rewards and shit from like old expansions. So I have no clue. That dude was ridiculous. I think that guy had like a fucking brain problem or something. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I like how these bandits cannot catch Thinguin. They just can't. But yeah, hopefully I can go to these holy mines and beat up some Holy Nation idiots and hopefully get some fat loot from them and bring it back to sell and get buying up. Because we have a leg that we could give. God, we do. We have one back in Mongrel. I hate this area's pathing. It makes me so angry. Watching your character like run around like an idiot and not be able to find like the route. I know there's like a mod that fixes pathing for some of this area, but like that's just, I hate that. Okay, so these mines are different depending on like how they're different depending on several different conditions. So I have to like make sure that we like try to knock out as many people as possible, because this is kind of hard for, this is gonna be tough for Thinguin to deal with kind of on their own. Just because it's a lot of people. So I'm gonna try to knock out as many holyoids as I can. Probably won't be able to knock them all out, but you know. Oh my god, the slaves are revolting! All right, go, you go, guys! Yeah, get them! Hot damn! Here, we'll help. We're gonna remove their weapons. And for some reason, these idiots don't even see us. I guess in the fray, they don't even notice we're here. I'm just gonna steal all their weapons here and... Great. I'm pretty sure, let me guess, I'm getting shot by a crossbow through a wall somewhere. Yeah? Is that what it is? Sure is looking like it. Time to run up here and hopefully be able to knock the crossbow dudes like the big. I love watching that thing rotate like backwards. That's my favorite. Oh my god, dude, Thinguin's outnumbered pretty bad right here. This is not a great call. Yeah, take out anybody on that crossbow. They're your biggest threat. Oh my god, dude. Fucking I'm sorry, harpoons. It's not a crossbow. We're gonna end up getting killed out here somehow. Or Thinguin's gonna lose his right leg. Which would be even better. Alright, well, fuck this, I guess, because we're just getting fucking dodge locked and getting shot by harpoons over and over. God. What a shit show. Always holy nation shenanigans. Well, so much for remember when I said that some of the mines have way more people? Well, here you go. There's a lot more Holy Nation here than there were at the last one. And the more our chest gets damaged, the lower our dexterity goes. But boy, Thinguin's crumpling some of these fools, though. Oh, dude, you're gonna love the Haranier, then. They're fucking cool, zombie. They're on the beta and stuff, the new race. They're super cool. Nice. I think Thinguin can do this. It's just, this is obviously not the most ideal situation here. We gotta get this high overseer down. Okay. Let's patch up really quick. And then once we're patched up, we can start taking their wow, he needs somebody's leg off. That's unfortunate. Speaking of robot limbs. You know what? I don't even care about disarming them. It doesn't even matter. None of them are gonna be that much of a threat anymore because they're all They're all beat the fuck up. I'm trying to see if there's like anything in. They're like, what are you guys even keeping here? That front flip kick on that slaver. Oh my god. Okay. Ah yes, here comes the battle against the harpoon clowns. Why didn't you just stay in the harpoon and just shoot me backwards? You could have just done that. They keep calling us a skeleton too, which just shows me just how insane the Holy Nation is. He went for the thing and we just need him off of it. Well, down we go because, you know. Are you arch? Oh, Thinguin's been in. Oh my god, they actually enslaved him. Holy shit. That's surprising. They normally don't do that. Wow. Yeah, I'll take those shackles off instantly. That's really surprising. Okay, well, I guess I do need to knock off their, I'm gonna steal all their healing items, too. Let me steal all their weapons, because I don't care. Yeah, I thought that maybe this would be a little bit... I mean, I didn't think it would be easier, because like I said before, there's varying degrees of like, what these mines will have in them, so you never know. And in this instance, oh, those things are actually worth an okay amount, those little backpacks. I'm just so surprised that, like... Okay. Well, I guess I could sell some of their weaponry. I could start stacking that in a pack, but I don't know if that's worth it either. I am gonna remove these guys' weapons, though, just because, like, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We just need to make a little bit of money. That guy's, like I said, his inventory is gonna be, like, gone by the time... It's gonna be, like, gone by the time we get back over there. I'm trying to see if there's, like, any loot in here, because it feels like there isn't. That guy's having a hard time. Do we have any more grog? Because those sell pretty well. I can't believe they enslaved us very, very, very briefly. Oh, we need to put our boots back on. Crumble, 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 knocking these dudes down. Oh my god, another... How many harpoons they have over here, dude? Oh, never mind. That was just a guy carrying somebody else. I thought it was a harpoon. Never mind. Okay, well, this has been the worst way to come and get some money, I guess, because the Holy Nation is a bunch of ragged idiots. What the fuck? What is happening over here? Is that dude holding somebody else as they just sit at the table? What is going on? They've lost it. The Holy Nation's gone even more insane than they were before. Okay, any more like grog and stuff in here? Got grog, dried fish, holy chest plate, combat cleaver. If only their stuff was actually worth anything, but it's not. And they've got some of their little, like, ceramic cups and stuff, but those aren't really worth shit either. As it turns out, fanatic religious artifacts and shit are not worth much until the religion has completely collapsed, or people just love it so much they go back in time and they're like, damn, I love me some yummy ancient religious relics. These are normally worth a good bit. Fuck off with got caught stealing, fine, just whatever. Actually, that's good for our thievery, because we never actually buffed up our thievery. That guy's talking to his teddy bear, it seems like. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take all these back, because these... See, I love how those don't stack, though, because we're not in the stacky pack, dummy. You fool. Oh my god, I'm dumb. There we go. I think these should stack. That's cool. Yeah, just keep failing the thievery. I didn't think those. Yeah, those only worth 300. Hey, they had a bunch of. Why is all their food in here too? God, they're dumb. Holy Nation has just lost it, man. They're fucking crazy. All right, that's it. I'm knocking this dude out. I'm tired of fucking stealing failed or whatever. Whom Stiv now is doing. Got caught stealing. Got caught stealing. They must be rebirthed. Yeah, okay, whatever. Rebirth these nuts. Okay, those are nice and stacked up. Let me see if there's anything else in these like lockers or whatever over here I can get. It's got fabrics over here. We going 30 speed? What's 30 speed? I don't even know what 30 speed is. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that's like some money that we got here. I don't really know if it's gonna be enough, but I'm just gonna run back because we'll see if it's enough. That dude's not gonna have his he's not even gonna have his stock whatever at this point. So even Thinguin got his ass kicked over here because as it turns out, if he just runs into a holy mine, he's probably gonna have a hard time because that's a pretty big hurdle. Boy, they picked the wrong person to enslave. Well, now Thinguin just hates them even more. Oh, good. The pathing broke again. Thank God. What's like the pathing fix thing? Is it Control Shift F11, I think? Holy fucking go. Oh my God. Sweet Jesus. This game is built... I told y'all, this game is built on wishes and promises. I fucking love it, but holy crap, it drives me crazy sometimes with that, like, pathing nonsense. I can't imagine being, like, a Kenshi speedrunner. I would just jump off a bridge. Like, it is... like, with how jank this can be. Apparently, in some Kenshi speedruns, I think what they have to do is they have to, like... they have to do the run, and then they have to go and edit out the loading times. So they have to, like... have a separate timer for like a load timer to remove all of the load time, because it would be unfair because Kenshi apparently just performs very differently depending on what system it's running on. So like someone else could do the exact same speed run, and Kenshi's got speed runs. I think one of the main runs is like defeat Catlon. So like it's basically a speed run to get to Catlon and kill him as fast as you can. I think there are other ones where you have to like beat like all major enemies or something like that, or all major threats. I forget what it is. I haven't seen a lot of them. But I do know that they exist. I'm selling these science bitch books just because, like, whatever. I'm also going to sell some food cube. Now I got to go sell to this guy over here. He's going to try to get enough money to buy Beep a leg. I gotta get Beep a leg. Drop one more food cube. And then I need to swap this around because we have more crap in here. These stupid urns. Hopefully this is enough to sell to get anything for... I think we have just enough for a beep leg. We gotta get our man a leg. I might need like a little bit more. I'm just gonna drop this food cube for now, and hopefully he hasn't reset his inventory. Hate that he's got like a fucking hell. Of course he's. All right, well, I guess let's just recuperate and wait and see if he gets another scout leg or something, because holy shit. Hopefully I think his inventory like just restocked. So am I a day behind? Wait, what's going on? Oh, for the streak? I don't know, actually. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Sorry, my brain is in like 400 different directions today, apparently. I feel like I haven't been able to think straight since I started. As a matter of fact, while we heal up and wait for the shop thing to redo, I'm gonna go make some more coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone.
somebody to pick. Oh well, guess they don't.
Kale hopped in the chair and I was just like, I saw the fake green screen thing up. I was like, well, hey, y'all missed out on Cat then, dang. Dang. I like how the entire goal of this was to get Beep like stronger, and so far what we've had to do is do like 50 different like side routes before we go into Beep's ass beating arc. All right, no new inventory yet. Awesome. So, did I have the game paused? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It's fine. I was just like, oh dang. I was like, well, no kale blessings tonight. Where's Wide Nick? Is it Wednesday? We actually haven't had Wide up in a little bit. I need to do that. I need to. Great. I love when the coffee lid is on, and yet it's somehow delightfully in like the most precise, just precision way. Just, you're like moving, you're like swirling it around a little bit, just try to get a little bit more stirred or whatever, and it just like right out of the fucking mouth spout. I'm like, yeah. Hell yeah. I like fire through that fucking like 2mm hole. It's like, I'm like, thank you. I'm gonna have Beep, I guess, crawl over here, because that makes sense. Which realistically, Beep could have been strength training this entire time just by being like a nugget on the floor. Which I guess we could queue up. I think you can queue up like, what is it, like several different points by doing like shift or something. I can't remember. All right. Why do you not have new things? 'Cause I'm just trying to get a limb for my friend who's just trying to do honest work, and I went and did honest work and beat up slavers for this. I love Beep just wiggling back and forth on the ground, just getting some strength training in. Which he should have a pretty big modifier on it because of the because he's like encumbered, but then he's also missing like a limb now, so he's getting that hardcore training. My brain has really been like all over the place since we started. I'm trying to like recenter the brain. What's everybody up to? One of those ranch fucks who could bathe in fucking ranch dressing, and this made me do a double take. Tortilla chips and ranch isn't as bad as one would think. Man, that's a hard statement for me to read. Tortilla chips and ranch. I mean, obviously you weren't the only person to think that. I mean, for God's sake, they had Doritos Cool Ranch, which, I mean, there you go. That's it. Those came out like 1912. You go do some raids in Ark. That's good. Hopefully nobody's a big piece of shit this time. I gotta wait 85 hours until I'm like no longer escaped slave from Holy Nation. Eat shit. Playing a Borb? That's pretty cool. What kind of Borb? God damn it. And of course he has just nothing. Nothing in terms of anything. I guess we just have to settle for this for right now, because like, which I think, guess I'll take that one. In this case, I guess it'll just be that shitty, stupid stealth leg or whatever, because it's the only thing I can think of.
Welcome.
Well, at least it wasn't as expensive as the other one, so that's good. Here you go, Beep. Rise. Or don't, because the limb window always goes behind everything else, which drives me nuts. Rise from your grave. We'll have to get him a better leg later. But look at that, Beep is already part robot. That's really good. And now that we're healed up, we can head back out to do, hopefully, do his toughness training, which was the original reason we left. And we got sidetracked like 90 times. So that is going to be the whole thing. A shoebill stork Arakakra? Arakakra? Ish, thank you for gifting out a sub to Arch. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Oh my god, Beep's actually talking about the robot limb. Oh shit, what's he saying? Hang on. So Beep said Beep likes his new skeleton limb. Beep feels faster, or stronger, faster. Beep's limbs are clearly too easy to chop off, but that was the old flesh Beep. Now Cyber Beep fears neither man nor beast. Thinguin said it's just a robot limb. It doesn't make you more powerful. Beep says this is what the pinnacle of power feels like. Cyber Beep. God, I fucking love Beep. This is the pinnacle of power. Cyber Beep. I was just calling him Cyber Beep earlier. Oh my god, the pinnacle of power. Cyber Beep. Alright, so Beep shouldn't really need any food out here for right now. That he's fine. He's not gonna be out here that long. He is gonna be out here for a while, but not that long. So what we're doing with Beep out here is this is where Thinguin must leave him. Because he has to do this. He has to do this on his own. Thinguin cannot help him with this. So, what Thinguin's gonna do, I think, is go probably over to the way station, because that should be far enough away, I think. So we're gonna have Thinguin go back to the way station. But we've got Beep loaded up. Beep's got all their stuff. So what we're looking for out here is a big ass group of bandits that specifically roams this area. Thinguin has encountered them before, but they tend to be out here. And what we're doing is quite literally letting Beep get his ass beat, because he wants to become strength. And this is the best way to do it, is to get beaten up. He's got a bedroll to rest in. He's got a way to heal. Hopefully, his cyber limb does not take too much damage. I don't think it will. If it does, then we'll just have to cross that bridge. There they are. All right. So we're gonna save here. This is called Beep's toughness training. So, Cyber Beep, this is his, so what he has to do is we want to aggro this entire clump of bandits. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to get beat up. And apparently the best way to do this is to attack the dude in the center who's the leader, and this will provoke the entire pack of Hungries. Holy shit. All right. Go, Beep, go. And we want Beep to get hit here. So, like, we're just going to kind of speed this up. And we're just going to kind of spam some stuff here so he takes enough damage to... Of all the things that they focused on, really his leg? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, of course. It had to be his left leg now. I think Beep. Okay, we're already up to 32 toughness. So that's pretty good. All right, patch yourself up, Beep. We're going to piss him off again. Now, your right leg is already completely and utterly annihilated, which is really great. All right, let's try to attack the bandit leader again and see if we can pull the entire group. Okay, looks like we did. We pissed off the entire group again. Go, Beep, stand strong. Go, Beep. Yeah, keep an eye on his toughness here, because... Go, Beep, go. He's like, I'm going, oh. And Beep down. So Beep's down for a considerable amount of time because of his general condition. So unfortunately, he probably will not get back up in time to get the toughness bonus. Also, we don't have a skelly kit for him, which means... I'm so angry about this. Why do I always die when I get beaten up, or at least I get the dying thing? Probably because these guys are not really hitting... They're not hitting a Beep with a bunch of cut damage. So, in this particular instance... We're actually going to do something here that's a little cheese, but I'm going to save over this one. Because I cannot believe that his leg got focused down that bad. Like, that was like the last thing I was expecting. Okay, so Beep hobbling, that's fine. What we're gonna do though, so Beep can get like a little bit more recovered and go back in. So now he's at 33 toughness. So this will get like, he won't drop quite as fast each time. So we want Beep to put down a little bedroll, and Beep's gonna rest it up for a little while. He must become Super Cyber Beep. But yeah, the reason you're probably getting killed is because you're probably going up against things that are hitting you with like sabers and stuff like that and doing cut damage to you. Basically what's happening right here is we're effectively getting bludgeoned until we fall over, because when any of these values go below 0, we should be, we'll normally get knocked out. Now, sometimes enemies can hit you way harder and knock you into like -40 or something like that if they hit like it's a really strong enemy. So that can kind of play a role in it. But for the most part, yeah, you're probably taking a ton of cut damage, and your toughness probably isn't super high either, so once your toughness gets a little bit higher, you'll see that less. No. This is not poor Beep. Let's not poor Beep, because remember, Beep came to us and said specifically they wanted to get stronger and they want to fight back. So we're giving Beep the best possible chance by slapping some heavy shit on him, and he's coming out here and fighting. Why is it poor Beep? He's training to be a god. Why is it sad? We have to be proud of Beep. Beep out here like, I'm gonna kick some ass. Like, hell yeah, you're gonna do it, Beep. You're gonna do it up big. Dude, are our fucking Hungries getting attacked by bulls? Did we finally make it out here, and then the stupid idiots start fighting some bulls or something, and are gonna get killed by them now? There's beak things over there. That's really good. Ah, that's fine. We're not getting involved with them. Is that a little pooping man? There he is. Look at him plopping on that toilet. Good for him. He does deserve the world. That's why we're trying to help. He got to work for it. Because he leg and he ain't got no replacement. That's okay. He other leg. Oh, wait, hang on. They're beating the shit out of us. These are different Hungries, though. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, this is not what I wanted, because this is not going to give us the XP that we want. But that's okay. This is pretty organic. Beep can get some swings in too. I love Beep getting up, being like, much stronger. Beep, you got this, Beep. All right, now you got to rest again though, because your chest got caved in. So now you have to rest again. He got some toughness XP for that though. He's getting a little bit. And Thinguin's just kind of camped out back over here, so Thinguin is probably waiting here just in case Beep gets in trouble, because he can run to Beep really fast. So if Beep gets in like real trouble, we should be able to get to him pretty quickly, which is fine. Now hopefully the Hungries will have regrouped by the time we get over here. So maybe Beep can because we'll get Beep to around like 60, 70 toughness. They don't need to be like insanely high, but you know, I want to at least get Beep a little bit of damage resist, because Hivers do take some hits. So to my knowledge though, their bleed rate is considerably lower than other yeah, so they only have 50 blood, but their bleed rate is 0.3, whereas like our bleed rate on Thinguin is 0.9. So they bleed, I guess, at 33%, or rather, yeah, 30% normal speed. Scorchlanders are at 90% normal speed. So they bleed 10% slower, whereas Hivers bleed 70% slower, I guess. So that's why, like, don't be worried if you see that his blood is just 50, because that's just normal. All right, we can get back up, I think, here in a second. The other thing you can do if you want to make sure that, like, you get knocked down and then get back up is I think you can, like, pull your limb off and, like, fall over. But we're not cheating McCheesy over here. What a bunch of fucking morons. These hungry bandits decided they were going to attack, these, like, 2 of them were going to attack this giant clump of bulls. God, they're stupid. God, they're so dumb. All right, now we have to, while our chest continues to heal up a little bit, we have to find where that pack of hungries went. Because they are our greatest chance at not getting killed while also leveling up our toughness. So we just have to find where the hungry clump went. Which they're bound to be somewhere out here. Because they don't, I think they roam, like, this area in particular. Like I said, Thinguin has fought these guys. I'm pretty sure Thinguin got attacked by this gigantic clump at some point. When that was, I don't know, but it did happen. We don't want to go too far because there were beak things over there, so we definitely don't want to go towards the beak things. That is not a, that's not ideal. Or the other bad thing that can happen is Beep can get attacked by bone dogs, and they will probably fuck us up so bad that we'll just die. But that's why Thinguin is sitting off at the way station, just kind of chilling, because he can come over. He can definitely help. He can help Beep with his honest work, but he can't do it for him, and he can't be nearby for it. So, God, where did these guys go? Oh, now it's dark as shit, and it's a sandstorm and everything too. So, I come with a report on Berserk Bits game. Yes, it's a semi-idle game. It does the Mega Man Battle Network grid battles automatically. You get a small window where you summon little pets and spawn your battle chips. Spawn your battle chips, oh yeah. That's neat. I don't know if I've ever even played an idle game thing. I think the closest I ever did was I like played Cookie Clicker for like 5 minutes, and I was like, all right. And I don't even know if that's really considered an idle game. I would assume it is based off of the way it works, but I don't know if idle games have like more going on or some shit. There's seemingly like 1 million of them now. They're all over the place. What the hell happened? Where banditos? Where are the hungry banditos? Holy shit, this is so great. I came over here to become the most powerful Beep that I could possibly be, or at least start the process of becoming the most powerful Beep, and yet here we are. God, Beep's defense sucks too. You know what, though? They've gotten better. I mean, considering that, like, Beep starts at 0 everything. I mean, they've got 17 defense. They got some toughness now. They got, like, a little bit of strength from hauling around all this heavy shit. So, I'm proud of them. They're doing great. Y'all, I love how we came over here to do one thing, and I legitimately do not know what happened to this. I don't know what happened to the group of Hungries. They're just gone. We got one solid hit in before a fragmented group of Hungries came over and started beating us up. We're looking for that real shit, and yet here we are. That was kind of my assumption too, was that the clicky games kind of turned into... Oh, there they are. We found them. Okay. Hungry sighted. Wrong sided. Oh my god, dude, if they attack those bulls again, I'm gonna lose it. Holy shit. Okay. We just gotta find Bandito leader, wherever the hell he is. Dude, did he get killed in like the... Holy shit, that's funny. I think he might have gotten killed when they attacked the... Oh no, there he is. Alright, Beep. Round 2. Get him. Ugh. So hopefully this time Beep drops like in a better... honestly, his blocking shit's... I'm proud of him. He getting some blocks in. Gotta get all these idiots on us, I guess, but they seem to be. Alright. Taking the hits, oh, I'm taking the hits. There we go. So that's like closer to what should happen there. So we went unconscious for a very short amount of time. So his toughness is up to 43. That's pretty good. Now we're gonna get up again. Beep arises! I love Beep's dialogue. Just fucking Beep arises. Look at that. He's up to 51 toughness. Get back in there, Beep. You got him. This is how you are forged in the fires of honest work. Go, Beep, go. Go, Beep, go. Get in there. I love the fact that Beep can even hit anything at this point with that insane weapon that takes him like 9 years to swing. Yeah, see, his unconscious time is considerably lower here. It's gonna kind of keep going up though because of the Beep much stronger. We'll do probably one more and then he's got to rest to get his chest healed back up. I don't know what armor I'm ultimately going to use for him. I might end up using like some of the Holy Nation Unholy Plate or whatever it is. Because Beep will eventually have cyber limbs because, you know, he's going on and on about Cyber Beep or whatever, so... You gotta help him out there. Beep's the hero of his own story, and that's the only story that matters. Wow. Wow. Dang, Thinguin's story is just trash. Oh, hey, look, more hungries. Interesting. Alright, well, we got look at that, dude. We're up to, what, 59 toughness? Pretty good, dude. So remember, how much damage was Beep taking earlier at 1? So now he has 12% damage resistance. So instead of taking extra damage, he now actually has some damage resistance from toughness. The biggest difference in clicker and idle games is clickers are generally straightforward progression, while idle games have some semblance of choices, i.e. choice upgrades or buffs. Norp Apolog is a good example of an idle game, cookie clicker being an example of a clicker. Use a custom sprite instead of the ones created by the dev. Dev announced the feature by showing he had added Sonic to the game. Incredible. There's not many instances where, like, I would hear dev showed off game by showing that they added Sonic. I'm like, did they want to tank the franchise? All right, so we're gonna call this one. What should this be called? Beep grows. Now, as far as Beep's like defense and shit like that, we're gonna have to. We'll just have him. I don't know if I want Beep to go up against the crabs, and if we do, I definitely at least want to get him like a Hyber shirt. Or maybe at least like a better chest piece, because I'd be cool with like that master grade one. That'd be pretty good. So I'd be happy about that. I actually don't know what the difference between Empire Samurai armor and the regular. I don't think there is any difference between them. Damn, best Sonic game in years. Unbelievable. I mean, they're probably not wrong. So the reason we're letting Beep's chest heal up is because that's normally the first thing that goes. So if I can get that like healed up enough, he should be okay. I need to keep an eye on I see the hungry pack over there. They're wandering around over there, so that's good. Lots of bulls out here too. I guess we can go ahead and, as long as he's at like 30 something, we're good. His healing rate is pretty slow. That's also like compared to, I think like Scorchlanders have like increased like healing rate and stuff too, so. But now that he's at 59 toughness, he'll be able to stand in there a little bit longer and fight, hopefully. I'm just proud of Beep. He's getting tough. Here he comes. Here he comes. The man, the myth, the legend. Thinguin's just back over there, just chilling, hoping that nothing bad happens. Now, I don't know how exactly Thinguin would know if something bad happened. I guess he would get like a call on his like Kenshi cell phone or something. I don't know. The fact that Beep is like retaliating at all is pretty impressive. But God, he takes every hit he takes is just chest, chest, chest. God, every single one. Beep, get up, Beep. Oh well, okay, up to 61 toughness, nice. Get up, Beep. Do it. Much stronger, Beep. I love him getting up and just be like, I didn't hear no bell. Where is it? Go, Beep, go. Ooh. Before he can even get the swing off. Because that thing is so huge. I mean, technically, he's right. Beep never loses. I mean, like, he technically hasn't. I wonder if we could, like, piss off those, oh, God. Well, now there's like an all-out war over here with the bulls or some shit. Oh, look, Beep's actually not getting hit in the chest constantly. Oh, well, that ended. I'm glad that I think that we're mostly... I'm pretty happy with 66 toughness, and I think I'm glad that we're happy with 66 toughness because, those bulls... Oh my God. so they're dead. So that was fun. So I guess for the time being, let's have Beep run back to the way station. If Beep gets in trouble on the way back, like I said, Thinguin can come bail him out. I just hope nothing hits him in the chest super hard. I don't think it will, but you never know. You never know. But he's still pretty damn heavy. But I think I definitely want to get rid of this Empire Samurai armor, that's for sure. Because, like, how much was the chest piece that we saw? It was like 30-something thousand. That's a decent tough. That's enough toughness training to give Beep 21% damage resist, which is not amazing. It's not as high as Thinguin's, but I think he's been forged well enough for that at least to be slightly better. Because at some point we probably want to have Beep train on the crabs, and I wonder if having I don't know how that works. If I take Thinguin and Beep to the crabs together, because here's the deal. There is no way in hell that Beep could make it to the crabs without dying, because that means he has to run alone through Black Desert, Deadlands, the Eye potentially, all the way through like the Skim Sands. He could technically run through like Gut and some of these other areas, but those are pretty much just as dangerous for him. So he's definitely gonna have to go with Thinguin. But what Thinguin might be able to like taunt the crabs and then block? I wonder if that would work. Because then Beep could just freely swing at the crabs and maybe get, like, you know, good attack XP if he can, like, cleave through them or something. I don't know. We'll see. Now, the cool part about using a super heavy weapon and being, like, crazy encumbered is, to my knowledge, if you use a big heavy weapon like a Falling Sun or, you know, a Fragment Axe or something like that, I do believe it trains up your strength pretty fast. Just because, like, you just suck at doing it, so, like, you're going to get a higher modifier on it, I'm pretty sure. The bandits are no longer hungry. That's true. They're dead, which thank God we got the toughness in that we wanted, because yeah, they're dead. They're dead as shit. Do you know what's cool though? Beep didn't lose a limb, so there's that. But I would say if we're gonna go do that training, we would probably want to go back to Mongrel, but like that's also really, really far away. God, that's like super far away. So we might just want to start making the trek over to... Oh, look, it's some of our honest work that we sold to him a while ago. As a matter of fact, what we might want to do is fill up our trader's wooden backpacks with honest work. That way, we're nice and heavy. And we're both training that strength on the way. That might be a good idea. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a food cube for Beep. And... Okay, well, maybe a meat wrap, too. And we're going to get a food cube for Thinguin, which oh, no, they don't have a ration. Okay, never mind. All right, let's do... Get like a bread in there, too, just to have an extra. Yeah, I think we could go do a quick little round of honest work before we head out together. Which this will be the first time that Thinguin and Beep have done honest work together, which is pretty... that's pretty exciting. We mainly just need it for the weight. Because as they carry the weight of the honest work, the more powerful they become. How's Beep's strength? Well, Beep... It's actually not bad, all things considered. It's 17 because he's been hauling around extremely heavy shit. And he's about to be hauling around even more heavy shit than that, so... He is going to be thoroughly over-encumbered. Who's ready for some team-based honest work? Beep's, Oh, wait. Oh, dude, this thing's full already! Oh my god, that was probably from Thinguin doing honest work. How exciting is that? Oh, wait. I think we only have, like, one person doing this at a time, can't we? Well, I guess Beep doing that honest work, because, well, there's no other nodes. Then again, well, Thinguin could go work on that one over there. Yeah, they could just split up, but I'm not sure what those guys are. Oh, slave mongers, great, my favorite. Everyone fucking loves them. Everyone loves those assholes. All right, so we're gonna have Beep over here putting in some honest work. We're gonna have Thinguin doing a little honest work. This is mainly just to get their we're gonna get their packs full of copper just to weigh them down a little bit. Oh yeah. If toughness were body part dependent, then I would say amazing chest ahead. Yeah. No, that'd be yeah, because his ass got beaten pretty hard on on the chest front. But you can see actually here the encumbrance bonus from the strength training thing, so he's going to slowly get more and more over encumbered, and that's going to help out with the strength training stuff. Oh man, I haven't seen Garrison in a little while either. I hope they're doing alright. That feels like forever ago, the beep boop fuck corn syrup. I don't even remember the context of that. The only the thing that actually works out pretty well is that Falling Sun has a pretty nasty indoor penalty. But the cool part is that if we're fighting indoors, together at least, the good part is that Thinguin is insanely effective indoors. So Beep won't be as good indoors. I might end up just giving all the copper to Beep that way. Because, I mean, like, technically, I mean, Thinguin really doesn't need, like, I mean, their strength is pretty low. Like, compared to their other stats, so. The context is for squares. That is true, you're right. Look at this double honest work going on. Hell yeah, dude. Beep out here putting in the work. Thinguin over there putting in the work. Honest work, it's honest work. Gonna get all this honest work and then we'll sell it later. Yeah, because Beep doesn't mine quite as fast as Thinguin does. Because Thinguin's labor is just, like, out of control. But I think Hivers, they get a multiplier to labor, so he'll catch up pretty quick. Winner's Jig Crow, definitely not rigged. Oh, speaking of things being rigged, this has absolutely nothing to do with any of that. For anybody who missed the little interview podcasty thing that I did with Zach the other day, they actually got that uploaded. I've got a link to it if you guys want to go check that out and go check out their poop tube and stuff, which apparently I did not open it up here, so I need to open it up over there. Hold up. There we go. That's cool. Can I get like a normal link here, YouTube? Thank you for being weird all the time. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, if you guys missed the little interview podcasty thing with Zach the other day, there you go. It was a good time. Like I said, it was fun to get to answer some questions that I may have like talked about before, but I didn't really maybe get to elaborate a bunch on or whatever because we were probably playing a game or whatever. The machine is not full. What are you talking about? Okay, I think we're at full encumbrance or whatever now, maybe. We're gonna give all of our copper to Beep anyway, so maybe not. Maybe I could just run it with it. We're gonna be slow as shit anyway. I may as well just bog down. I may as well just bog down Thinguin too. Just bog his ass down too, because like I mean, like I said, we're both gonna be slow as hell because we're gonna be running behind Beep. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let me just put this heavy ass thing. Okay, so see that's the problem though, is his total weight is. So he's still technically weightless here. So Thinguin is getting, even with carrying all that shit, is getting like nothing. No strength XP. Yeah, we'll have to do some crazier shit with Thinguin, I think. Cause like they're gonna have to be like insanely over encumbered. Let me try trading here. Put this pack on. Let me see if I can get, or what we can get Beep's strength XP up to. He's at how much right now? Let me check what he's at. So 23% strength. Let's see what happens if I give all of this to him. See if it goes up. No, it's about the same. Oh no, it's 25%. Okay, cool. All right, neat. Well, let's go ahead and hit it then, because we're gonna be moving slow as shit anyway. So may as well be getting some decent strength XP for Beep, because we are making a hell of a hike, because we're going all the way to the Howler Maze, which is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be quite the journey. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the journey. Don't attack us, goats. Do you know what? Hey, man, this is a... Like I said, it's good strength. It did not feel like 4 hours. Oh, that whole... Yeah, no, it really didn't. I mean, it was fun to answer that stuff and get to talk about things. But if that's something you guys wanted to watch later or whatever, or now, you could stop watching this and go watch that instead. Might be more interesting. Depending, because we've got a hell of a walk. Which, it's probably going to be full of combat encounters, though, because I see some hungries coming up over the hill. Which means Thinguin will have to deal with that, because, you know... Thinguin's gonna have to deal with that, because Beep cannot fight these... Well, never mind. Apparently we're fighting, so... Beep can get some swings in there. I want to keep Thinguin set to... I don't know if I should keep him set to... Wait a minute! Are these the same hunk? No way. Oh my god, I think this was what was left of the... What was left of those hungries. That's the same hungry bandit leader. You have got... There's no way. That's crazy. Wow, that is absolutely hilarious. But that's like potentially the same group. The same group of hungies. And Beep patch himself up, but we need to do repairs on Beep because their leg or whatever. Beep. Goodbye, peoples that attacked us. Look at how slow we are. We're just walking. Oh my god. That's okay. Alas, they remain hungry. I guess they did remain hungry, but those dudes, they fought. I'm pretty sure that was the exact same group because that was the same leader. And that sounds about right for the number of people that would have survived that bull attack because that was kind of a massacre out there, so. Now, we're going down through, we're going to try to go through Shem and then like kind of skirt around this side over here, which means we don't have to deal with the scariness of the Deadlands. However, we do have to deal with beak things and some other potential threats out this way. So really, this is just going to suck regardless. What we could do is if we were up for a real adventure is to take Beep into the Deadlands and we can try to go raid some ruins and make some money. Oh look, it's a new Hungry Bandit clump. Oh. Well shit, Beep could have gotten some more toughness training in. Oh well. Beep's already at 66. That's okay, he'll be alright. He almost caught up to Thinguin. We did manage to give Crawling Man a leg. I think we actually have a clip of it. We did manage to give him a leg without getting arrested. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. It's like, we tried to give this man a leg, they're like, crime, get him. Silly RPG mechanics always be like. Zach did a good job of the editing on it too. It's all like cut up into like the actual segments and got some zoomies and stuff in it too. It's good. Looks good. Oh, I think Zach was like, this is like the longest one we've done. I'm like, yeah, it's because I can yap forever, dude. I'll be out here yapping. Ooh, we should put the lantern on, we should give the lantern to Beep. Because, I mean, again, we're walking all this way. We're going to be walking in the dark, looking for the answers. Oh, I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. I mean, at this point, Beep may as well be crawling around on the ground strength training, because, like, God, it's so damn slow. I really hope that nest that we just spotted is not a beak thing nest. Because I think Thinguin is going to be fine fighting a beak thing. I don't know. Nope, it's Bone Dogs, which is way worse, because they instantly attacked Thinguin. No, Bone Dog, I don't want to hurt you. Okay, here, let's patch him up and then walk away. Wait, there's more? Oh my god. That is a little concerning because they can do some serious damage to, like, wow, dude, Bone Dogs are no joke, man. They will munch you up. If we could recruit one of these guys, that'd be fantastic. Thinguin, you have to like kick them. What are you doing? Beeps up! God, that slow ass Beep swings that thing so slow. It's so funny. I guess let's patch up. I'll try to patch up these bone dogs because I don't want them to die out here. They may have tried to eat us, but you know what? That's just them. They're just living. Patching up the bone dogs, yeah, yeah, yeah. Patching up the bone dogs, yeah, yeah, yeah. Try my best to get them, even though these dudes are 100% trying to kill us. Okay, I think they're mostly patched up. We should be able to get the hell out of here. I would take them with us, because, you know, strength, but fuck it. Let's just get away from them. I don't want to have to hurt it. I love bone dogs. I don't want to have to hurt any more of them. And also, they did a lot of damage to Thinguin, too, so... Worse is the beak thinness, the offspring of beak things in Kung Fu. Oh, that truly is terrifying. Like, could you imagine if a beak thing hit your ass with like a spin kick? That's pretty scary. It was, in fact, a Stank of Huba reference. I'm as long as I have you. I'm a hollow till I finally knew. Cause I'm looking and I just can't see what's in front of me. You know what's gonna be really dangerous too is if we encounter like an iron spider out here, because yep, those things hurt. Because my big concern with that would be that like Beep would get hit like in the chest or something and it would just kill him. Oh hey, look, a beak thing. It's exactly what I was worried about. God damn it. Wait, did we get away from it? We just yeah, there's several of them down here. Oh boy. Well, this sucks. We're gonna try to sneak past them, but I have a feeling they're gonna see us. Yep, 100%. All right, here's the deal. So what we're gonna do is Beep is going to. I'm gonna turn off taunt here. I'm gonna have Beep try to like focus, get him to focus because he's wearing the armor, and I'm gonna see if Thinguin can hopefully like. Oh, God damn that cleave. I'm just hoping Thinguin can like knock these dudes out. Oh, this is rough. Let me swing around the back over here. God damn, dude. Okay, that one's down. Now Thinguin has to like solo this one, which I think he should be able to do, because he's hitting him pretty hard. God, look at the damage he does. Nice, nice. Fuck that shit up, dude. Let's grab the skin. Oh, wait. We'll have Beep shall grab the skins. As a matter of fact, though, Beep needs to heal himself up because he's got to keep getting that first aid. Beep's doing a good job, like, tanking hits and stuff, man. I'm proud of him. That's a lot. All right, let me grab all these skins. Oh, Beep can actually eat that stank meat. It's just more weight. Just throw more weight on there for the... Just throw more weight on there for the encumbrance. As a matter of fact, Beep can now pick this up and get even more strength XP. Since we're already moving super slow anyway, we may as well carry around some corpses. Which also carrying beak things is like the funniest shit ever. So y'all are gonna love. If you've never seen this, you're gonna love the way this looks. Oh no, what is this? Oh, thank God it's nomads. Man, that is a that'll be for the thumbnail later. Just Beep dragging this shit. Yeah, we may as well carry around some corpses for a little bit of extra strength XP. Because look, Beep's at 50% strength XP now. They're getting big fat strength digits. Look at that. Dude, every time I see those nomads, I'm like, oh boy. What are we who's trying to kill our ass now? So, we're going up towards Venge, which is a little scary. We probably want to kind of like walk the border over here between the Deadlands and Venge, because there's bad things happen in Venge. Really, bad things happen everywhere we're going. We're just desperately trying to get Beep out of the crabs. Good. That beak thing saw us from like 90 million miles away. Holy shit. All right, Beep. Square up. Beep over here fighting this thing while while carrying another one. While Thinguin just beats the shit out of it. Yeah, knee it in the throat. I can't believe Beep is even hitting anything. That's insanity. He swings that thing so slow. It takes like 7 years. Oh my god, that's really funny. Let me repair his leg really quick. Dude, we're hanging in there. Beep dragging. This is like that dude. Beep said he wanted to get strong. This is how you do it. You go get the shit kicked out of you, and you drag a beak thing around through sheer force of will. And that right there is why we do not want to dip too deep into Venge, because, yeah. The laser beams that are just attacking the surface. And here, okay, so here's like the crazy part with like Kenshi lore, right? Like this is the wacky part. What? Oh my god, now it's Hungry's again. Ah, Venge. This is where the gutters come to hunt for spiders. Alright, Beep. Leave your food here? Absolutely not. Stand your ground. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put Beep on taunt, so they're coming at his ass. That way Thinguin can just like slip in and just beat it. Oh my god, that's coming real close. Oh boy. I would carry one with Thinguin, but unfortunately we wouldn't really get much out of that. Because Thinguin's not getting any extra strength XP. Get him! That dude straight up just called us a cocksack. Oh, he's down. Oh, they're all down. Alright, now Beep just needs... Dude, Beep took a absolute beating there. Or a beeping in this case. Can we run into more shit? We're literally... I love how we're running somewhere to train, but the funny part is that we're training a shitload on the way there in the first place. Which is kind of funny. So those laser beams are from like an orbital installation. So the crazy part is whatever that thing is that's firing out those beams, the wacky part of that is that oh, that thing is having a hard time. The wacky part of this is that that's apparently like probably a malfunctioning version that has been running for God knows how long. So it's kind of insane to think if that's like an old version or like a beat up version of whatever that thing is, what the hell did it look like when it was like... Because there was apparently like an entire like group of these things, because you end up encountering one. So apparently, you know, this is weaponry that just exists here. I don't know if I can slip through here. I think we might be able to, because I think we can get inside that over there. I just don't want to go down in the Deadlands. I have to like walk all the way around, especially with how slow we are right now. But yeah, so Venge has this old, you know, thing that's just shooting these lasers and stuff at us. And unless you're a skeleton, you're in trouble. So we're going to try to not get killed by orbital bombardment. Dodge the lasers. But yeah, so like, you know, if you're looking at this entire situation over here and you think that if that's just like one of those orbital things that's like just burning the shit out of the surface, because people have speculated that maybe that was what they used on the skeletons in Obedience. Was they basically sent them out there and they just hammered the site that they went to with those beams, and that's why it's like glass over there almost, like the surface is just like obliterated. So And again, most Kenshi lore stuff is just like speculation because they don't really explain everything. But the concept of that's pretty scary too, because they do a good job of making it seem like whatever the first Empire's tech level was like comedically powerful, like ridiculous, to the point where even they saw their own weaponry and were afraid of it, which is the whole point of obedience, because they made these gigantic, robots that basically were just giant weapons. And so they were like, well, this is a nightmare. We should probably just not use these. There is a lot of lore in the game, yeah, for sure. I'm talking about specifics and stuff like that, because like we don't even know what the threat was the first Empire was even fighting. All we know is that they were fighting something, and it certainly went. It certainly went, is what it did. It went well enough that they ended up, being completely destroyed or whatever. And then Skellies took over and they formed the second empire. What is this shit over here? Okay, good, it's nomads, thank fucking god. I think it was fairly typical AI uprising with the Skelly men. Well, the first empire was destroyed by the skeletons, yeah. Because there was like they overthrew it or whatever. The robots. And I think it was a direct result of obedience, because I guess they saw that happen and they were like, oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. But we still don't know what it was that the first empire was fighting. Yes, the Zeros. Oh, what is happening? What's going on? What is this? Oh my god, rebel farmers. Okay. So Beep is getting their ass kicked out here. That's okay. Stand your ground, Beep. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to handle all these guys. These guys are a little bit tougher than some of the idiots we've been fighting. And they all are using cut weapons. So they're just... Oh, dude, just kick their limbs off, though. Who cares, right? Fuck them. God, Thinguin doesn't give a shit anymore. Thinguin is done with all of these dishonest people. Beep's down. He's gonna have to start carrying that corpse again. Nice. Nice. Get him. They're still putting the hurt on us, though. God. Dude, Thinguin with that jump strike. Thinguin's not even at, like, 70... I think 75 martial arts is when you unlock, like, one of the best abilities. Get him, Beep! Swang it! Well, you missed, but that's okay. We can pretend. Oh, somebody's leg just got kicked off. Ooh, God, that guy's missing an arm and a leg. Holy shit. This is struggle city over here. These guys are having a hard time. All right, let's patch up Beat really quick. Make sure that he's good. Hit these dudes while they're down. God, that flip kick. Jeez. Whoa. Oh, God, what is this? Blood Raiders. Oh, man. Thinguin, you need to come back and you need to patch up, like, now. Oh, they gave up. What? Wow, they really did. They just quit. I love the fact that it looked like they... Oh, God. It looks like the Blood Raiders saw this. It looks like they saw this and they were like, no. 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 We're like, we are not doing that. No. They're like, that is not happening. Look at that shit go. Like, I love, like, seeing, like, Venge just getting lit up constantly. It's kind of amazing that, like, I guess it doesn't make much sense, though, if the theory that, like, the reason Obedience looks the way it does is because of those orbital lasers. Because, like, nothing in Venge looks exactly like that. Like, the soil and sand and everything doesn't look like glass, so I don't think that that's probably correct. I mean, it's also possible that, like, those are, I mean, that, like, if those are weaker versions of whatever it is that ultimately did hit the stuff that was in like the robots that were in obedience, I guess like that would make sense that these just aren't as powerful. Okay, so we're gonna sell the raw meat because we're actually just keeping the regular. So since we're a hiver, we can eat foul raw meat. So we're just gonna keep those. I should probably get a skelly kit, I guess, for Beep because they're gonna need one. Did we loot anything else that was like worth anything? Where doth ye have ancient science, bitch? Yeah, I guess not. I suppose we should probably, before we keep going, we should probably rest. Okay. Okay. You know, I keep that thing on me with the fucking just... I love just the stupid flapping creature behind us that we're carrying around for hot strength XP. Yeah, we definitely need to, like, rest, though, for sure. Can we not, like... Oh, you don't need to put the... Oh, I guess we're not allowed to do that because the beak thing is still with us. I guess we have to drop it. Or... Beep just... There we go. I was like, why can't he do this? I thought that thing was somehow not dead. I was about to be very impressed at its ability to not be dead. Yeah, they got a new ceiling fixture. It's actually shockingly not clipping through the floor. I don't know. I don't know how that's working. But apparently it is not actually clipping through the floor. Alright, so how's let's see how Beep's looking. So Beep's at 26 strength, which is pretty good. Their athletics is looking good, getting up there. Their melee defense is 23, which is not great, but their heavy weapons is only 6, and their melee attack's only 7. But hopefully, with where we're going, this should be a good way for Beep, because Beep is going to crab train very similar to Thinguin. So we're gonna hope that Thinguin. We're gonna have Thinguin like out there, but we're gonna have to make Thinguin go chill somewhere else too, because we have to get him. Unless they can train together, which they might be able to do. I don't know if you could do 2 people at once with that. I think that might cut down on the XP that they're given, because you get more XP if you're like surrounded, and I don't know if this would count as them being like as surrounded or whatever. Oh my god, you're right there. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. That thing just sticking out of the sea. God. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, Beep is mostly healed up, so and now they can repair themselves. Now we gotta pick back up that beak thing, and let's get everybody up, and it's time to get going again. Because I don't know if I wanna. I don't think I want to walk through the eye. I think it'd probably be safest just to, well, we could just go north from here, I think. We'll have to go through the eye a little bit, but there's also apparently a glitch that I'm not going to utilize because I think I'm trying not to be Captain Glitchy over here. But apparently if you run far enough away from where the corpse died and you pick it up and then you save and load, the corpse will disappear and you'll no longer be carrying it, but you still get the strength bonus until you pick up something else, which is, again, to me, I think that's a little cheesy, so I'm not doing that. I'm cool with getting my ass beat by like 900 bandits and getting that kind of stuff, but I don't feel like doing fucking Captain Cheezosaurus Rex over here. Yeah, we should be able to skip through most of the eye, and I think we'll go through like the skim sands and stuff over here, and then we'll swing to the right and go this way, because we're mainly trying to get over here into the Howler Maze. Is where we're going. Yeah, I love the idea that the Blood Raiders showed up, and they're just like, nope, we're not doing this. Oh, good. Well, hello, old friends. Glad we trained up and stuff here, because, you know, here we are. Because remember, Thinguin started armless in the desert. God, they are... Beep wins! Beep strongest warrior! Oh my god, you are, Beep. You're doing great, man. You did good. Hot damn. You did good. Damn, Beep didn't even take that much damage. Holy shit. I thought they were gonna get, like, smeared with that. Beep wins! Beep is the strongest warrior! Oh my god. All Beep's enemies will be destroyed! They will be Beep. Through the power of honest work. Beep is the strongest now. There will be changes. The whole thing was just like, yeah, okay. Can't wait to see how many skimmers we run into, because I'm pretty sure these are skimmer nests over here. Because they bury themselves underground during the day. Yeah, because there's the eye over there, so shrouded in sand. That's Tengu's vault in the distance. It's a bit niche, but the reason Beep fights slower is because he's also encumbered. Encumbrance doesn't affect combat strength XP, makes attack speed slower, so ideally you'd have him drop the weights when fighting. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just laughing at his hilariously low strength and how slow he swings this thing in the first place. Once we get to a point where he can fight multiple enemies, which we're hopefully going to be able to do here if we can make the journey, is he'll drop his super duper weights. Yeah, I just have him carrying all this shit right now because he needs the strength XP anyway. He certainly does. He's gonna need it. Oh good, more bone dogs to attack us. Bone dog, please just leave us alone, man. Come on, nobody wants to bonk you. Bone dog, Jesus. Okay, let's fix bone dog. Let's patch up bone dog. Anytime bone dog hurts us, we have to fix bone dog, because bone dog... Dude, come on, don't... Why is he still... Okay, cool, he gave up. I was like, dude, we just helped you. Get out of here. Go on now. Bone Dog's like, oh, I'm gonna follow you guys. Now, if that Bone Dog had just kept following us, we would have had to find a way to get him in. Because honestly, that'd be pretty funny. Recruit a Bone Dog out in the desert. God, it's insane how far away this spot is. Why am I dragging around a fucked up dinosaur? Well, Beep's got to get his strength up. Because he's going to be the strongest. So he needs to over-encumber himself. And one of the best ways to do that is fill up your backpack and drag around something heavy. So Beep is dragging around a beak thing. You know? This is just normal. This is just normal things. These are just normal things that are happening. Yep, we're training Beep. This is Beep's training arc, which we've had Thinguin come with him because I didn't want to... let's be real, there was no way Beep was making this journey on his own. Unless he had like 2 like scout limbs for like his robot legs or something, this was never gonna happen. This was never gonna happen on his own. He would have probably died on the way out here. Well, maybe not. Honestly, like, if we had just played it safe, maybe stealth through a bunch of it, we might have been able to kind of get away with it, but otherwise, yeah, it would have been a struggle, that's for sure. What is this? What are these idiots over here? Starving vagrants, and we are going to run right into them, it looks like. Here comes the dust storm, hot diggity dang. Oh, dust storm's done. Oh, I thought that said we were hungry. I was like, fucking hell, we just bought food like 5 minutes ago. Well, that was also like the... Oh, hell yeah, we killed a big thing. We've actually killed a couple of them. We just needed to... Thinguin's the supervisor, has to sign off on the task to validate the XP. Well, that's how it goes for some honest work, you know? Okay, we're not going to Hang or Trader's Edge either, because we just need to get over to, main goal is just to get over there to Crabville. Because that was where Thinguin went to train against the crabs. Beep's gonna be able to bench press a whole dinosaur when this is over. Well, Beep, by the time we get back, I would assume that Beep will probably have more strength. Because, see, our strength is only 35 on Thinguin. Whereas by the time we get all the... God, is this more outlaw farmers? Dude, why are you guys farming and outlawing? Why can't you just be cool? Why can't you just be chill? Why it gotta be like this? I'm just gonna let Beep defend himself over there. We'll let Thinguin just beat the shit out of everyone. Mainly because I don't want Beep to get hurt too much, because he takes forever to heal, it feels like sometimes. Where is the... Oh, Thinguin's going for the rest of them. Oh, which they had crossbows. Great. My favorites. Oh, no more. Yep, there it is. The classic. Look at him squiggling around. Alright, let's get get back to it since we have a crossbow in our head. The good stuff. I swear to God, if these idiots get back up. Why are we going that way? Oh, the pathing in this game is absolutely mesmerizing sometimes. I don't even know what in the hell it's doing. Oh, look, there's more combat over here. Ooh, good thing, I think Hing is part of the United Cities, right? I actually don't know if it is. Pretty sure it is. Which means, like, that's a little concerning because... Oh, God, that was a skimmer nest. Holy shit. Alright. Well. Time to fight once again. God damn, dude. Beat just holding aggro while Thinguin just deletes these idiots. Oh, all of them are up. Great. Well, this is part of Beep's training. So, I guess that's cool. Again, Thinguin might be able to just, like, block and dodge these guys while Beep beats the shit out of them, but I don't know. Gotta also be careful with like skimmers because they attack really fast, so be a little dangerous. As we are currently seeing from Beep getting his left arm just annihilated. God damn! Oh yeah, his left arm's in bad shape. Beep's trying to be Cyber Beep though, so I mean like. I'm gonna actually put Thinguin on hold for a second. I'm gonna let Beep just like square off against this thing, see what happens. Let him get Beep up a little bit. He needs it for the power. Oh God, there's more of them. Just gonna leave it to one. That lowers the chance of us just getting blitzed. But oh my God, there's more of them. All right, fuck this. Let's do this. Let's do this the safer way because like I'm not happy with that many things attacking him. Here's the deal though. Let's patch up, which does mean he can't carry the beak thing for a little bit. Ah yes, pinglings. Let us take all the teeth and all the foul meat. Just stack it in the pack and we'll sell it later. Well, not the foul meat, because that's basically useless, but... Well, it's not useless, but we definitely don't need that much of it. I'm just keeping some for some Beep food, because he'll eat that. Regular meat, on the other hand, we can hang on to some of that. I'm mainly just looting these guys to get all the teeth and whatever, because those sell, like, okay. I think that was all of them. Well, we just dealt with an entire skimmer nest, not really by choice. Oh look, small skimmer nest was wiped out. Hell yeah. Now we have to wait on Beep's arm to heal, which is going to take an eternity, so that's fun. That's what my body's composed of as well. Teeth and foul meat. Oh. Oh, we never did give Beep a hive shirt going out there. Now, while we're out in Howler's Maze, there are a few ruins out there, too, that we could probably visit and get some good, like, sellables. Get some good loot while we're out there, and then hopefully once the training's done, we can get we can saddle up and head on back. The goal is to weigh Beep down as much as possible, so that way we can keep getting strong. Oh, good, a slave farm. Yeah. I can't tell if, like, both of these idiots, the Holy Nation and the UC, like, I feel like... So both of them are slavers. Well, the UC, like... The UC more, like, turns a blind eye to it, and, like, it's just part of, like, their society. They're assholes. Not really a blind eye, they've almost just, like, made it, like, integral to what they do, which is just shitty. Beep gotta shed those remaining organic limbs and replace them with glorious repairable metal. He does. He really does. Hey look, Traders Guild. And we could have sold some shit to them, probably. There's tech hunters over here, so not worried about those dudes. They're cool with us. As a matter of fact, this is pretty safe over here, because that means if anything attacks us, those tech hunters would also be, like, all over it, most likely, so that's good. That is good. We tried helping the tech hunters way earlier in our journey, and, man, were they, not very appreciative, I'll tell you that. God, what a run. What a run to get out here, dude. This is so far away. It's okay, though. The crabs, as we saw with Thinguin, are worth it. Look at that, Beep's at 32 strength. Ah, diggity damn. What the heck is a skip bow? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Beep's arm is healed up, so we could carry another corpse around if we want. I'm gonna try to, like, level up his attack and stuff, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, like, Thinguin on, like, taunt and block. That way, hopefully they, like, mostly attack Thinguin, and then Beep can just swing at him as much as he possibly can. And cleave as many as he can. Try to get his attack up and stuff. Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, run around. Don't go down the hill. That'd be a waste of time, wouldn't it? God. I don't even know what skip bow is. But wait, what the fuck y'all mean it's like Uno 2? Like, all right, Beep, you're up. I'm gonna let him go. I'm just gonna let him go. Swang it. Damn, dude, Beep's starting to swang. Look at that shit. Dude, if Beep solos this thing, oh my god. Oh my god. No, Thinguin, no, he was so close. It's okay. We didn't hit any of the same parts. Go, Beep, go. Put his ass on passive for a minute. Beep got him. Son of a bitch. Pick his ass up. Carry that like a trophy. Dude, if Uno is called Uno 2, I'm gonna scream. Even if it was called Tuno, I would laugh, but I would still be angry. Because, like, technically the sequel name should just be Dos. Like, come on, man. Fucking Tuno. Oh, good, Manhunters, which I think they weirdly did not aggro onto us. That's surprising, because maybe it's because we don't count as escaped slave anymore, or no one pointed out that we were an escaped slave or some shit. I have no clue. Oh, Beep, you can siphon out that thing's meat for extra carry weight. What? Oh my god. Yeah, so we'll probably check out those, we'll probably check out these ruins and everything over here before we leave. Play Uno on PC, you need an Ubisoft account. Fucking what? Is that who owns Uno on PC? That is the most Ubisoft shit I think I've ever heard. Your skin's getting burnt off. Oh my god. Look, it's a bloody foreigner, isn't it? These are apparently the United Heroes League. Pissing on all our bleeding medicals. Dude, I swear to God. Don't attack us. Y'all do not want to attack us, I promise. We are out here just trying to do some honest fucking work, and here y'all go. Oh my god, fine. We can do this. We can get honest with this work. Oh my god. Thing would just hammer kick those dudes just straight into the dirt. Yeah, yo, you're definitely losing you're definitely losing your medicals, that's for sure. Yeah, you definitely lost a few of those, I think. Maybe just a couple. Damn, he's got a big honkin' shitty Nodachi. Give me that thing, actually. Yeah, I think I'm okay with these dudes. I mean, they were bitching about their medicals, so we can do them a favor and just take all their medicals off of them. That sound good? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, look, this guy's trying to heal with his medicals. I like how Thinguin is beating them with the Nodachi. Thinguin doesn't even know how to use it. He's all punch and he's chopping off all of his... Oh my god, he just cut off like every limb. You guys made a mistake. You shouldn't have been worried about your medicals. Because now you're in huge trouble. Yeah, Thinguin doesn't even like know how to use this thing, and look at him go. That's embarrassing. Oh, that's real embarrassing. Oh, that's super embarrassing. Oh, no pants. Well, I don't have any room to steal your pants, so never mind. Look at Beep getting up, being like, didn't hear no bell. Did we get all of their medicals? Okay, we got that guy's. That guy doesn't have any. Oh, that dude had some still. Well, since they fussed about it, we're taking their medicals away from them for sure. And I am going to trade Beep, and I'm going to. Oh well, I guess he would have to put this in like his. I guess if I want to take this crap Nodachi, which that'll probably come in handy. So I guess let me get a shitty Nodachi. I think they're good for like defense training because they debuff your defense or something. But I think that's like the only thing I can think of as far as whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to put all those in Beep's pack. I mean, I guess that's probably fine. Okay. Well, they foolishly bitched about us taking their medicals, and by God, we did. So let me pick back up my skimmer, and we'll leave. I like how Thinguin is just strong enough right now to like battle off the shit clowns. You know what I mean? Like the ones who are just so like they're like okay in terms of like strength, but like they're dickheads. Like I like how Thinguin's just strong enough to just kind of embarrass those dudes. You hear that? Sounds like a storm is approaching. Look. I said that Beep could use a big ass Nodachi, but y'all wanted turbo giga heavy weapon, so he's using a falling sun. Technically, if we really wanted to go giga heavy weapon, we'd have done Fragment X, but I feel like falling sun is like also super heavy, whatever, so it'll work. The emotional support Beak things, they're out there. Hashtag the truth is real or some shit. All right, I'm gonna call this crab. We'll just call this crab rave. Oh man, look at how long this is taking. I felt like such an idiot the other night when I was saying that skeletons were really bad at swimming, as I remembered that they're not, because they sink to the bottom and they just walk, and I had forgotten. The reason I thought that they were terrible at moving in water was because I think we had like a fleshy in our party or something like that. So every time we would go like in the water, whoever the fleshy was I guess slowing us down or something. I don't really remember exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines. So, and I guess they were trying to swim, whereas the skeletons were just walking underwater, and it just made it take forever. So it seemed like skeletons were really bad at moving in water when they actually were not. People with robotic limbs take forever to move in water. All right, so we're looking for crab nest. Much like Thinguin did. But I think what we're going to have to do, depending on how this works, is I might have to have Thinguin, like, step aside, depending on how shitty the XP is. So I'm just going to have Thinguin basically go in there and, like, basically block for Beep, and try to, like, hold aggro, and then Beep can just swing at as many of them as possible. Running around, holding a corpse. Running around and holding a corpse. Maybe we'll carry a crab on the way home. That seems reasonable, right? That all sounds reasonable. Beat with an Nodachi is gonna judgment cut a bitch. Well, I can't anymore because he's Falling Sun Man now. This is his life. And you 100% cannot change weapons that you use ever. It's just illegal. It's just completely illegal. I should have probably brought like some little building material or something just to make like a little small shack or some shit. Gotta beat up some crabs. Gotta find a nest of the crabs. You got 70 swimming going to Armor King and it's still slow as fuck. Yeah, swimming sucks. Swimming is just big, big poo-poo butt. I love as it loads in, trying to like get rid of the... Oh man, that's big. That's big crab. All right, so we're gonna call this one Big Crabbin' in Amish. Okay, so we're gonna put down... We need to... Do we have anything in this pack? No. Okay, so we can just leave that there. That's fine. So Thinguin's good. They can just put all this inside their own inventory. Beep, on the other hand, we're going to want to drop this, and then we're going to want to build a little camp thing, because they are probably going to get their shit kicked in. Which we'll have to remember that it's right over here by these trees, because I'm sure I will 100% not be able to find this later. Beep's also pretty beat up already, but that's fine. We'll at least give this, we'll give this a shot. Let's see what happens if we put Thinguin on... taunt and block, and then Beep can just be on like regular whatever. And we're gonna see how crab training goes with two of them, because I don't know if this works. But hopefully they can kind of like mostly attack Thinguin, and Beep can just get some swings in. Or Beep's just gonna get his ass kicked, which would also, I guess, work. God, Beep can't even like... Oh, there we go. Okay, hey, so let's take a look at it. So we just cleaved 3 of them. And his melee attack was pretty shit, right? Wow. From one swing, he went up 6 points. Damn, that's really good. I wonder if it'd be much higher, though, if Thinguin just wasn't here. Probably. Because Thinguin's just kind of standing there, getting punched. Okay, Beep's down, that makes sense, yep. They're not even attacking Thinguin, though. That's the weird part. I guess let me... I don't want to turn off block for him. Let me pick up Beep really quick. And we're gonna run. I want Beep to do this on his own, I think. Because that would probably be the safest thing to do. So let's put Beep in the bed so he can start healing up. He's unconscious for a little bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have Thinguin move away a little bit. Because I think Beep actually wasn't getting hit that hard, because we actually had some toughness, so that wasn't like the end of the world. So I'm gonna have Thinguin like stealth off to like these ruins over here. And then we'll let Beep heal up for a minute, hopefully not get hit. Because maybe Thinguin can go like pilfer some junk while Beep heals. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Shikama, I appreciate that. Thank you very many. How are you doing tonight? Oh wow, there's a bunch of... Oh, this is that like weird... Iron plates, raw stone, motors, copper. This is definitely somewhere we want to go with Beep for sure. What is in here? Oh, apparently nothing? Oh. It really is. It's empty. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Some like raw stone over here. Well, when they said this area was ruins, they're not kidding. Like it's it is exactly that. It is definitely just ruins. I thought that this area could. I remember the last time we came here, this area could spawn with more shit. What is that giga crab? It's literally a mega crab. Holy shit. I wonder if Thinguin can take a mega crab. This might be the worst idea I've ever had. Let's do it. Come on, Thinguin. You could do this. Worst case scenario, if you get hit really hard, you can just run. Come on, Finn. That's a big fucking crab, dude. That thing's got 13... Oh my god. Dude, you got to put some serious numbers on that. Oh, please don't get hit by that. Ooh, 56! Oh my god, the chest damage. Oh, crap. I wonder if I can, like, get out and go heal. Because it's probably slow as shit. Yeah, we're gonna see if we're gonna take on that crab. We're gonna have to guerrilla warfare that thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that thing hurt. That was pretty impressive. That was big. It was big crab. Let me get away from that for a minute too. Did we get like any? We probably got like some toughness from getting hit by that thing. God, that was crazy. Dude, that's one of those instances where like, if you wanted to be Cheaty McCheaterson, I would imagine beating that thing up until it goes unconscious and then putting it in a bed and just punching it over and over is probably a very effective way to cap out your martial arts, because like that thing's insane. What are the crabs good for? So from what I've learned from just a couple different guides, and specifically the dude Frankie was here, that guy is like the Kenshi god. The dude knows fucking everything apparently. It's like the guy knows fucking everything. Apparently the crabs are really good for like for leveling up your attack in general. It's a bitch to get over here, especially if you have a character that's like slow or whatever, because you're just gonna get killed by everything on the way over here. But the crabs are really good because they have high defense, and I think when you get more XP when you're outnumbered and when you hit a target with high defense. And I think some of the crabs are younger, which means they don't hit quite as hard. So if you're hitting a bunch of enemies, especially with a heavy weapon, like, you know, multiple times, like you hit like 3 or 4 of them, melee, I think weapon attacks specifically? Yeah, I think it's melee attacks specifically, but I would imagine your weapon skill is going to go up too, yeah. But yeah, melee attack. Because we did it with martial arts and it worked out pretty well too, so we're just kind of waiting on our beep to heal over here, and we're kind of camped out over on this side. I'm a little bit worried to go punch Mega Crab again, because I feel like Mega Crab is going to ruin my life. Oh, it's specifically marked as Lost Town. Okay, so it's like... How much did Mega Crab heal? Because, like, dude, if we keep hitting it in its stomach, I mean, you know, that might work. We just have to be crazy careful here, because this is like terrifying. We could take 1 hit in our chest. Big one. Before I need to get the hell out of here. We're goosing on him, though. Oh, my God. Ooh, please stop. Oh, God, that was in the stomach. Okay. Oh, God. That's bad. Oh, and it's bleeding, too. We're gonna get knocked out from that. Oh, my God, the damage to Thinguin's leg. Oh, holy shit. Oh my God, that thing's scary. That is definitely a have some heavy armor situation. We did put a hurt on it though, but my God. That's a big ass crab, dude. Too bad we don't have a second bedroll, because like I would absolutely use that. Might be able to just build... Oh, no, I don't think we could, because it's, like, too far away from whatever. There might be some building material over here. We could actually build, like, a little shack or something just to have, like, a temporary thing out here. Okay, so Thinguin is pretty beat up from that. But he needs to stay way over here, because I think he needs to be far enough away from Beep so Beep gets, like, all of this XP or whatever. Alright, Beep's, like... He's healed up enough, I think. Now we just have to go out here and go fight crabs again. There they are. Crab City. Are we... Okay, I was just making sure we weren't, like, over-encumbered. Look at all them crabs. That's a whole lot of crabs. Oh, Beep's probably gonna get, like, 1 weapon swing in here. Oh, he got 1 in there. Look at that. Good for him. Oh, yeah, look at that cleave. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I just need Beep to not, you know, get killed. Which I don't think he will. Ooh, God, that was a big clump. Might be able to patch myself up in the middle of this. Maybe not. Maybe we should just keep fighting. Then that way, if we drop, we can, Fucking beep versus the crabs. I love the kick. Oh my god. Welcome to beep versus crab. Maybe we can sneak away from crab before they start kicking our ass. No. Well, hang on a second. We could try to patch up before crabs decide to ruin our Christmas. Okay, cool. They have not aggroed back onto us yet. Well, it seems like the weapon skill is just kind of moving right along with the melee attack. Oh yeah, no, I've learned like so much from that guy. He has a crazy amount of like good information. Well, Beep's down again. All right. Hey, at least Beep's getting a little bit of toughness from that too. That's good. That's good. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I'd go after Turbo Crab over here, but I don't know. Beep should be fine, I think. Yeah, okay, he's patching himself up. He could probably do like another round of this. This is where I wish we had gone and picked up that Beep arises. He about to be Beep fallses again here in like 2 seconds. Hey man, at least Beep's getting toughness XP. He is 100% getting that. Good for him. And the good thing is, since the crabs didn't run away, but he should get... Yeah, he's getting some toughness XP. Hell yeah, now he's up to 70. And he's down again. And he's at 71. 72. 73. Beep keeps getting up. He's like, Beep rises. Ah! Beep's like, I got this video. Oh my god. It just gets annihilated. God damn it, not acid rain. Come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Where is Beep? He's on the... where is Thinguin? Is he like close enough? No, because he's... Where even? Why is he not shown on the map correctly? Why does it show them as being like right on top of each other? Because they're not. Yeah, because Beep's like all the way over here. I don't even know, dude. I guess, you know, honestly, Thinguin could probably go fight some crabs. I suppose. May as well. May as well have Thinguin fight some crabs too while he's just waiting. Because the crabs shouldn't kill him. We'll see. I don't really think it's like worth the time XP wise anymore, but he might get a little bit of stuff. That's okay. Thinguin could always use some XP too, man. Well, Thinguin is not immune to the acid. Oh, is Beep up? Kind of. He's not really. He's like mostly dead still. The undefeatable Beep, as he gets more... Oh, I didn't notice his left arm is all fucked up. Damn, dude. Okay, we need to queue him up to go back to this bedroll over here. Oh, Thinguin's down too. Holy shit, look at that. Thinguin got beaten up by some crabs. And to think that we thought that he was beyond this, but yet here he is. Stewing in the acid rain. Probably should have bought that second bedroll, dude. That would have been that maybe would have been the best call. Well, in Thinguin's case in particular, he should probably just get inside somewhere and just kind of wait. Oh god, there's more turbo crabs over here. My favorite. I'm gonna run inside before the turbo crab kills me. Oh, no, you don't, Turbo Crab. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Oh, there goes Nom doing the... Dude, it has been so funny, because I guess, like, since the... What is it? Not the cheers. What are they called? Combos. Since combos are like everywhere now, it's so funny to me that like watching like other other Twitch streamers start bitching about like haunts everywhere, and I'm just like, if only they had taken the feedback from the beta that was like, hey, is there a way that we could like temporarily disable these on screen just a little bit as a treat? And they're like, no. No, absolutely not. I don't know if Fishman... So I'm not like... I've played Kenshi a decent amount, but like as far as like min-maxy like best ways to do stuff, I'm still learning a lot of that. And I also don't do a ton of it just because like... To me, like I love like the stupid struggle of Kenshi. Like it just cracks me up. So I try not to, you know, game it too much. Now in this case with Beep wanted to get strong, so we did like some toughness training, and now we're doing some attack training for him to try to get him like kind of, you know, caught up. But yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to like, oh, this is like the best for, you know, X, Y, or Z, so I don't know all the things. Yeah, like apparently the combos are driving people crazy, and it's so funny to me that like everybody is using horse, and I'm like, y'all, we were trendsetters. we were trendsetters. We made haunts obnoxious way before it was cool. Just way before. Yeah, so it looks like heavy weapons and so let's see. That's affected, just the amount of damage dealt, and then of course melee attack, frequency of attacks on opponents, chance of attacks not getting blocked. Fight with sword, use special training equipment, bonus when fighting opponents stronger than you, penalty when fighting opponents weaker than you. Ooh. The good part is we're getting some melee defense from this too, which is nice. Getting some melee defense, getting some toughness, which all of this is going to be like a little bit more important specifically for Beep, just because Beep needs Beep currently only has one robotic limb, and it sucks because it's a stealth leg, which is not what we needed. Hans is definitely the most cursed. Yeah, I think that's 100% true. Yeah, I wish I brought a second bedroll. I wonder if I could get, because I don't think there's a town that's in the Howler's Maze. I was wondering if I could like maybe, I mean, realistically, Thinguin could probably run to Hang and go do some shit over there, but I don't think that's like super worth it either. What the? Oh God, the crab jump scare. Okay, well this is like a giga crab, and Beep is not healed back up yet, but he has no choice. He must fight. His arm is actually beyond fucked up, so that's great. So Beep actually cannot swing a weapon right now at all. But you know what? That thing is definitely great. Perfect. I think Thinguin might have to come over here, and this is why Thinguin's in the area, because just in case Beep gets too fucked up, he can like swing in. It's kind of like you remember in early Dragon Ball Z when like Piccolo was like watching over Gohan to like make sure he didn't fucking die or some shit. This is pretty much where we're at right now. I mean, Beep's getting his ass kicked, but he's hanging in there. He can't fight back, which sucks. Okay, let me send Thin over here. Thin can definitely handle regular crab, that's for sure. I know that much. Fudge ready and cooling. Radio Nick with Beep's training montage has been superb baking background. Hot diggity dang. That is good. That sounds pretty awesome. Okay, so Beep is actively bleeding on the ground. At this point, Beep might just let his left arm go, because like Beep craves this. I think Beep is doing this on purpose because I think Beep craves the certainty of steel. Much stronger Beep. With his limb flapping around. Oh my god. Here comes Thinguin just hauling ass over here where that crab was. Yeah, I'm gonna specifically just not... I'm just not gonna heal the arm, because at this point, Well, I mean, I guess if we're in a bed, it'll stop wound degradation or whatever, so... I don't know. Maybe we should let that happen a little bit more organically, which, I mean, I don't really know what's more organic than it getting beaten off by a fucking crab, but in this instance, yeah, I don't know, because it's going to heal up anyway, so it'd be better for him to just train up the first aid. Because as it stands right now, he's chilling in the bed, getting them heals on. Oh, good. The crab returned, but it is now dead, sort of, kind of. Beep, get up and continue to fight. Beep, get up and continue to fight. That thing's chest got caved in. I don't know how long until it gets up. Let me make sure this thing is dead, actually. We're not doing this. I might go and send Thinguin to go get... I mean, he's burning from the acid rain, which is really good. That's very, very soothing. That gives us, like, no acid rain protection, so never mind, I guess. It's okay, Thinguin's just getting acided up over here. Just normal things. He's regaining fast enough that it doesn't seem to really matter, though. As soon as Beep realized the weakness of his flesh, he was disgusted by it. He craved the strength and certainty of steel. Yes, he did. That reminds me of that video that has that whole monologue glued to, like, the snake that's in the robotic suit. That shit just cracks me up. It's so stupid. Oh, I guess we need to repair his right leg, too. Does he not have his repair kit on him? Yeah, I wish I had gotten him, like, a little, like, Hiver shirt or something like that before we brought it out here, just for some more protection. Which, like I said, I guess we could just, like, run back somewhere and try to do that. That would give him time to heal up, and... That would give him time to heal up, and then that would also be, like, something the Thinguin could get. I mean, it didn't really matter. Like, the only reason that would be, like, super worth doing is if we got over there with those crabs and finished them off, and then, like, stole all their crab eggs. All their Craigs. The peeler organic? Nah, we're not doing peeler. If we're gonna do anything, what Beep would probably do, given his, like, hive origin, he would probably be like, let the fogs consume my limbs, so I may ascend to godhood. Because he was going on earlier about how the limbs were, like, he was talking about how the limbs were, like, the greatest thing that ever happened to him, so I wouldn't be surprised if Beep just goes a little crazy and decides that it's time to become the... I mean, he said straight up he wanted to be Cyber Beep. So, I mean, like, I don't really know if it gets more direct than that than Cyber Beep. Specifically was like, I'm gonna be fucking Cyber Beep. This is gonna happen. This is happening 100%. Okay, so his arm is, like, still a little injured, but it shouldn't be bad enough that we can't do whatever. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wipe out this crab nest. We're gonna go over here together. We're gonna finish the fight, so to speak. We're gonna take all these crab eggs. Now, both of these guys should be able to fight, but we're gonna drop that pack and drop the sleeping roll thing there. Be putting some hurt on him, though. Look at him go, man. He's doing it. We're gonna have to work as a team here, though, because that's still a lot of crab. And they are fucking up his left arm constantly. But if we take out this crab pit, then hopefully we can get all their eggs. Is he getting, like, full XP for all that? I think so. Might be a little less, though, because he may be, like, not as surrounded or something, because he's not, like, solo. I'm not really sure exactly how that works. Because when his left arm goes down, he can't swing his weapon anymore, so... I think Thinguin's handling it right now. I think he's handling it. So we're gonna stack those crab eggs up because those things sell pretty well, so that's good. Hey man, that's still some toughness getting beaten up over there. Getting beaten up. Getting some toughness and possibly getting a limb obliterated because Beep wants to be a cyborg. What he wants to do today. That crab has lost every limb it has, and yet it stands and fights. What a monster. What an absolute monster. Oh no, just let it go. Let him do it. Beep going for it. We're gonna have to heal up everything anyway. Beep is now unconscious, as one might assume. And their leg or their arm is fucked up. Not fucked up enough though, apparently, because he's still kicking. Oh, and now Thinguin's on the offensive for some reason, even though his ass was set to passive. I'm not really positive what's going on there. All right, anyway, let's get the sleeping bag and the trader pack again. Oh, I guess let me have Beep fight this thing really quick. Oh, wait, let's patch him up just a smidge. Get like his stomach and stuff healed up. But not his arm, because he craves Cyber Beep. So now he's down again. Now Thinguin has to kill this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh man. I know Beep craves Cyber Beep, but we might need to find a better way to do his limb erasure. Alright, now we can loot all these crab eggs because we have the pack on, so. What do you mean you can't pick that up? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Put this gross ass foul meat down. We don't need this. We don't need this. Just need them crabs. I don't know how high those stack though, so I'll probably have to move that around. These crabs are probably just like, what the fuck is going on? This creature shows up over here. Alright, we're gonna patch up. That sucks that his arm gets damaged like that, and then he can't even, like... Because he can't even, like, continue his... He can't continue his training now. Tell you, man, he needs the certainty of steel. Just finished cleaning out the rental, picking up the new whip tomorrow. Thank God. The new whip. Picking up that whipped cream. Alright, we got another crab nest over here. So I guess let's why would those not that's ridiculous. Alright, we need to slap down the camp bed. Okay, yeah, you absolutely have building materials. What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna call this Rise of the Beep. And while he repairs himself, hopefully nothing stupid happens. I'm gonna have Thinguin first aid and repair themselves, and then sneak. And I'm gonna be right back while Beep heals up so he can continue his training arc. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Doesn't Beep eat foul meat? Yep, he does. We didn't need that much of it clogging up the bag, because we got like regular meat in there, and also the crab egg. Okay, so now that we're all healed up, you want to see the funniest thing ever? So we ordered some food earlier, and I didn't really want much, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just take like a sweet potato from there. Normally the place that we got it from, it's fine. The sweet potato, and I shit you not, I ended up kind of scraping out what I could. This is how tiny. Oh, good. That's a nice eruption as I'm trying to do that. That's how much sweet potato came out of it. I managed to scrape as much as I could out of it. It was like the tiniest, like most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. Dude, it's like this skinny little sweet potato. And I sent a thing in because I was like, oh, this is like horrible. I was like, yeah, we got this. This was like the shittiest sweet potato ever. They're like, oh yeah, we're sorry. It's like, cool. All right. It's like, cool, great. They're like, oh no. I'm like, yeah, all right, well, guess that's it. I was like, well, I know never to do that ever again. Yeah, this is a very, very tiny thing. Thank you, Nam, with the $10. Says, I'm cupping, timestamp for only second half of vid, around 4 minute, more for longer break, TW wet food for last 10 seconds. What is TW wet food? That's scary. Oh, this isn't a lot. This actually isn't a lot of crab. Oh, Beep's on block. No wonder he was being all weird before. Oh, I wonder how long he's been on block. Damn, good hit. Good clump. Damn, Beep actually taking some hits now. Oh my god, Beep actually might win this fight. Dude, what? Beep wins. Aha. Aha ha ha. Go, Beep. Go. Dude, Beep actually winning a fight on his own. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's been quite the trial getting Beep, you know, kitted out, but here we go. He's doing it. He's doing it, and now I gotta find another crab hole. Well, I know it meant trigger warning, but I went like, what is like wet food? And also, the second half of the video is 4 minutes? Damn. Y'all be linking like these fucking anthologies. The people who still be linking stuff be like, I'm finna link the entire Marvel movie fucking saga. Be like, oh, okay. We got... Just the idea of being like... And this was my favorite thumbos. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't mean to... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Thinguin needs to fight this guy, specifically, and Beep, I guess, can fight the rest of these dudes, which this was not the way this was supposed to go down, which also means Beep needs to drop his pack and sleeping sack. Okay, Thinguin was able to take that out. Now I'm gonna have Thinguin, like, run away, because Thinguin does not need to be part of this. Beep needs to handle this alone. In the dark, apparently. In the dark! Over here. What's Beep doing? Be like, oh, you know, just fighting crabs in the dark. I like the entire thing, but the only funny for the first half. For the first half is in the first 20 seconds, so it's a waste. I like a GIF. Will you watch it? It's full. It's only a... Oh, just... I was about to say, what is it going to be, like the entire Shrek movie, or is the entire B movie, or what are we doing? Why are we, like... This is actually hilarious. That we're, like, none of them, for some reason, are, like, coming to us. Okay, here we go. We just had to reorient. Beep, get him! I'm just glad he's getting, like, some defense and stuff, too, from this, because, you know... Yeah, he's getting some good heavy weapons XP and some good... Yeah, he's getting good gains. Probably won't last forever, but, you know... Probably get him up to, like, 50-something, I would imagine. He's also just not getting, you know, the shit kicked out of him quite as much anymore, either. Hacking away, hacking away. Unfortunately, we're bleeding now, but that's okay. Damn, dude, Beep about to knock out an entire group again. Holy shit. Until his left leg gives out, and then he's just gonna fall over. Dude, incredible. What a beast. And he doesn't even he's not even Cyber Beep yet. He's still just Reggie Beep. Unbelievable. He took out that entire crab nest all on his own. Look at all those crab eggs. Those sell way better than the other things, so I'm gonna grab those in the sleeping bag. After I patch myself up. Again, we got Thinguin out here for safety, because, you know, just in case Beep falls. I would say we could probably put the Skelly Kit in here. We could probably drop... What is attacking us now? Oh, this asshole got back up, damn. Oh, damn, more of them getting back up. Jeez, but Beep going in now. He's still got that stupid pack on, too. Damn. Go get him, Beep. You got it. Nice. All right, let's we're gonna drop some of this shit over here, cause Beep's pretty busted up. We should be able to cram a decent amount of crab egg in here, so let's try to. Why is it putting it there? Why would it not just stack? Oh, because there was none in the pack to be stacked. Got it. So if we drop some of these, I mean, these are only 240, and they do take up a decent amount of space. So, like, we could put them in... I mean, the copper cell's alright, too. But we probably don't need this, like, full stack of meat. I just don't think that's going to give us enough space to shove another crab egg in here. I definitely don't want to be carrying around all these. Might run through here and come grab these with Thinguin, because he could... Yeah, he could grab the rest of these and put them in his trader's pack. And he's got enough strength that it wouldn't really matter, so... You could do that. Thank you again, Nom, for the $10 and for knocking over the cup. I know it's a bit of a sleepy night since we're in Beep's training arc. So I really appreciate you being here and doing, and everybody for hanging out and all that stuff. I say that as if the rise to power of Beep is not, you know, the greatest thing ever. Okay, so Beep is yeah, Beep's pretty beep up. We're gonna head up this way towards the coast. Oh my god, it's another tiny ass crab. Holy shit. Get it. Damn, Beep got it. Beep with his busted ass limbs. Okay, we need a... Which, I mean, he can still stand on that one, so, like, that's good. Is this another big nest over here, or is this like a... I don't know where this nest is. Oh, I guess it's right... Oh, yeah, that's a pretty big one. Nice. Okay, we need Beep to get some... Oh, Beep was getting annihilated by... Okay, Beep was dying to a giant crab over there, so there was that. Whoops. Beep was getting his ass kicked by this giant crab. Okay, that'll do it. How about we trade? Let's grab Beep's. Oh, he's up. He's good. What a unit. Absolute champion. Absolute champion. All right, we're gonna put our crab roll down here. Put that camp bed down. Gonna confirm that. Beep gonna build it and then rest. Gonna beep on down it. Okay, so Thinguin grabbed those crab eggs. That's good. Which means, I guess, again, why would it even ever come over? Just go into the pack, damn it. Now we just need to guard Beep for a little bit here. All right, let's while we do that, let me pause this here. We'll watch Nom's 3-hour link. All right, let's see. Oh, is this also from the whatever it was? The thing from the other night with the guy that was like busting up the...
You look pale. Something wrong?
Huh? Do you think so? I think I'm okay.
I think I'm okay.
Eating properly?
Yep.
Honestly?
really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
All right.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
Why does this guy sound like that?
Bread?
Bread? That's what's in the soup?
I'd love to see what the
diced
voice direction
bread,
was for this.
Fry it in oil, then boil it in water. It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup.
Good.
So it is bread and water after all.
And I flavor it with salt.
Yeah,
I'll treat you sometime.
that's a good flavor.
Oh? Urgh.
See, this is like,
And now, you're overdoing it.
it's kind of impressive too, just like
Just
the.
get some rest.
I
I'll
mean, I
go
can't
buy
even-
something a bit more nutritious.
There she goes.
I'll
What is
get her
this dude's
something
relation to this
nourishing
girl?
at the
He's been talking to her for like
convenience
8 years. Like, what is this? Is
The
this like his?
convenience store is shown by
Who
the
is
red
this?
spot on the map. Now to get back and prepare my special stew. It should be easy to take for her. What the?
It's incredible to me, like the level of like. Even normal
Of all
humans don't
times.
talk like this, so even if they just had lines that they were reading, I mean, it doesn't sound like a human's even reading them in the first place. That's the weird part to me.
Chairman, we're ready to launch. Press the select button to launch.
Roger. I've got to protect Nanao's place.
This is like,
Get back and prepare my special stew.
why
I diced bread.
is there an edit? Everyone would say it was AI if it came out today? Probably, yeah. Yeah, why would there be an edit? Okay. Yeah, we don't need this part. Like, well, like the edit, why do we have the edit? I mean, like, there's literally, this is already insane. Like, there's no need to add human hands to this. Yeah, season it with salt. That's good.
No, that's where Nanao worked.
Well, she's now dead.
It can't be helped. Focus on saving Nanao's place.
Fry it in oil. Kia!
Oh my god, this is so, there's so much noise. Nah, we're not watching Henry's Kitchen. We're watching somebody fry bread and then put it in their wet soup. All right, Finnick, enjoy the bed. Yep, wet it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sog that up. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to point out that once again, this is already insane. There's really no need for salt bread,
It's
fried.
gone. Another workplace is gone.
Yep.
I'll have to find another job.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
This month's pay. I guess they won't be able to pay me.
Yeah, the building's been destroyed,
Well,
so I don't
can't
think
afford to be
so.
Depressed. I have to find another job. Baron Cafe seeking enthusiastic workers. Maybe this will do.
Where'd you get that?
The destroyed buildings are as follows. Baron Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a proper meal.
Oh, yeah, now
It's
slop it
called
in there.
bread
That's
and water
good.
soup.
So it is bread and water after all.
And I flavor it
I'd
with
believe that
salt.
somebody out there would be telling me
I'll
that like
treat
bread
you
and water
sometime.
soup somehow like good or something.
It should be easy
Yeah,
to
good.
take
Eat it.
for her.
You know what though? I gotta give them. Oh, cool. They spit it out. So I gotta give them credit though for at least putting it in their mouth, because like there's so many times where people make all these atrocities, and you know, like they'll do all this, and then they'll be like, "But I didn't eat it." I'm like, "Oh no, you don't. Fucking eat that shit. You can't be out here. You can't be out here wasting food. So you better eat that stuff." All right, we're gonna send Thinguin out of here again. Who is now maybe overloaded with crab. No, he's not. Okay. Well, it's dark as shit again, so that's good. Let's take this bed apart, and I guess... Well, nah, it's cool. We'll just put all this together. That way Beep can heal their own afflictions. But there's a pretty good crab lump down here. We got it's okay. We got to watch bread soup. Thank you again, Nom, for the $10 and for afflicting me with bread soup, because now I get to know that game has apparently got so many insane ramblings in it, to the point where the whole goddamn thing just seems like it's a fever dream. So that's good. Wow. Okay, we got like a couple hits in before our right arm was just chunked. Beep's like, that's okay. I'm telling you, I think Beep craves the cyber Beep so much that he's trying to lose his limbs. But he's doing it in like the worst way possible. Because I'm like, don't lose them now, because we need them now to train up your swing. Good. Nice, big swing. Look at that, he's up to 45 attack. Hot damn. Good for him. Oh, well. His arm is jacked up. Now his chest is jacked up. Now Beep is all kinds of jacked up. You know what? That's fine. Just keep hammering him. That's really good. Alright, so Beep is critically injured in the arm region. Beep craves the cyber Beep so much that I'm at this point. Yeah, no, just get in there. Let's heal up what we can. Perfect. Yep. All right, get in there. Let's keep fighting. And by fighting, I mean just get knocked down again. I googled bread soup, and it seems to be a Polish delicacy named wadzianka, I guess, made from stale bread, fat, and water. Good. I'm not doing this. I have standards. I wouldn't even like put anybody to be like, oh man, who wants to do like bread soup? Like, that's not even fun. Look at the crabs are just like, yeah. Use the bread as the thickener. Well, hey, at least Beep getting a little Beep still getting that toughness XP here from that. Yeah, I think the safe thing to do here would be to have Beep just lose that arm, and I think maybe we try to go and like find. I don't even know. I guess like we could send Thinguin on a mission while Beep is out here training up stuff. My main concern right now is blood loss from that, but I think he should be fine. Matter of fact, if I slow this down, we can patch up his chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna we're gonna let that arm go. Beep is ready. By ready, I mean like kind of. Their melee attack is 46, so at least it exists. Their melee defense also exists, which is good. But Beep's gonna let that arm go. The question is, how fast does Hang even have a Skelly Doctor? They may not. I don't know if they do. I guess only one way to find out, since Beep is just waiting on that arm to pop off anyway. Because Beep's hardcore, dude. He doesn't give a shit. He's ready. He's ready to become Cyber Beep, so I can't really blame him. But I think we're gonna go back and we're gonna go sell some of these crab eggs with Thinguin. Beep's got a crippled arm, so we're gonna see if we can like get him rested up after his arm falls off, and then Thinguin can come back with a replacement, hopefully. We'll see. Just waiting on that arm to fall. Look at that thing. It's falling apart. Look at that. Beep doesn't care. He craves the certainty of steel. Ever since I witnessed the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. Oh, here it goes. Farewell to the right arm. But that's okay, because like I said before, Beep's ready. We also need to get him a better limb for Robotville. The Thinguin just hauling ass back to this place. He's probably got shit chasing him. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, cool. They're running after something else. I was like, oh, good. The United Cities has once again started, you know... An arm hadn't fallen off yet. Hopefully they don't recognize us. Okay, cool. They say go on through. They do not know who we are, which is good. They do have a Skelly Doctor. Look at that. So we need a, what is it? We're gonna need a right arm. Right arm for, oh shit. Hang on a second. I don't need Beep running out here. We need a right arm for Beep, and then we also need to see about a left leg, I think. Oh my god, what is with this shit and being like, how you feel about the worst selection of products? It wouldn't matter anyway. We can't afford shit right now. So it doesn't matter regardless. I'm actually wondering why in the world I came all the way back here, because yeah, we can't. Well, I guess I could afford like a cheapy one or something like that, but that's probably about it for right now. Unless Thinguin went on a mini quest and I mean technically I wouldn't we've liberated stuff from the United Cities before. We've just taken shit because with like the Holy Nation and UC, they both hate us. So part of me feels like it's probably okay to maybe just lift a limb. But he doesn't have any anyway, so even if I was gonna be like, oh, it's fine, yeah, we'll just grab it. Oh, now Beep's getting beep up by some crabs. That's really good. Gotta be careful actually, because matter of fact, I'm gonna have Beep just fall over. I'm gonna have him pull his leg off and collapse. That way these things leave him alone. Because Beep's just gonna have to play dead really quick. Because otherwise, those things are probably gonna kill him. I worry about him, like, I don't mind the right arm situation, but yeah, we can't be having... I can't have him, like, bleeding elsewhere, because if he does, then he might bleed out from a... I was just very confused by whatever we were talking about. I had no clue what was going on. Wait, what actually happened to... Oh, shit. Where did we put his trader pack and stuff? Was it up here? Oh, god damn it. I don't even remember where this was. It was in, like, a clearing, like, nearby, I think. Was it up here, like, on the cliff or something? I feel like it was... Oh, great. Okay, so Beep... Alright, Beep has lost the arm. Nice. Alright, Beep. You are one step closer to Cyber Beep. And I'm not making that up, by the way. Beep was actually very, very excited about the concept of being
Time has come to burn
Cyber Beep. Oh, we really are... Dude, links are like a...
Everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease.
Links are infectious, because, like, what'll happen is it's like, I shall also link. The time has come. I appreciate the support, though. I always do. I do. Now, if only I could figure out where in the world I put that last... Because I think we knocked out this crab nest. I remember that. There's our arm that fell off. That's good. Because we were running down here. We were looking for other crab nests, and then we, like... Is he, like, carrying it and I'm just nuts? No, he's not. I don't know where... Did we, like, go up here or something? What the hell happened to that trader pack? Did I drop it down in front of... I don't know where I put that. I guess that's not the end of the world if I can't find it, but that had like a lot of crab eggs and stuff to sell. Great. Now Beep's gonna get the shit beat out of him by something over here. Where the fuck did I... Oh, I didn't need an explanation on that. I was just... I didn't know what we were talking about. I was confused. I didn't know we had moved on from the weakness of the flesh. I don't know a lot about the Hammer War, but I am familiar with some characters, and I'm familiar with where that comes from. The weakness of the flesh thing. I have no fucking clue where we put that trader's pack down. I remember it was like next to something, but we didn't come out this far to the right. Fuck. No, there's not like a command or anything like that. I mean, you could technically like open up the save editor or something like that, but I don't know where the hell I put this. I thought we put it down right before we started fighting. Fuck. I have no idea. Unless Thinguin picked it up? No, they didn't. Beep missing their fucking arm. I don't know. Okay, so let's go back towards the nest, I guess. That was the last one we defeated, and I'll just hold down Alt and hope I can see it. Thank you, Esgorilla, for the 505. I do appreciate it. Thank you again, Nom, for the $10 and 10. Yeah, I thought we put it down right here, because I remember this like cliff edge right here, but I guess I didn't. Maybe because there's the eggs over there, which is fine. I remember that too. I know we didn't go that far down. What else? Do we have anything else that was like important in there? I mean, obviously yeah, because we're missing the bedroll now too. Oh, that blows. Maybe they just like despawned because we were like far enough away or something. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We can have I'd also add all those extra things in it too. Okay, well, we just need a right arm, any right arm for right now, just to keep the training going. So I guess let me have Thinguin just buy another pack. We don't have enough to... Let me see if this dude's like restocked yet. Got nothing that we can use. Son of a butt. Let's wait for the shops to open back up too, because like technically we could bring. Yeah, I think it was us jumping between two places. I think it was like on the ground, and that probably like fucked everything up or something. Because I would have Beep go and keep training, but they can't because they're the arm situation. Maybe I should have just patched it up for right now. Then again, I also didn't think we were going to lose our pack. So... Alright. Yep. I thought we dropped it right here, but I guess we didn't. Oh, well. Yeah, I wish you could, like, mark that stuff. I think there is a mod where you can, like, put stuff on the map. I could be wrong, though, but I'm pretty sure there was, like, something like that. We'll just camp out right here until shops and stuff open. I love how loud the dust storms are. That's my favorite. It did, in fact, despawn. All right, cool. That's cool. That only had, like, a shitload of stuff in it, so that's fine. Ah, yes, the Kenshi jank. My favorite. The shops are open now, so... And since we're in the United Cities and they fucking hate us anyway, we can just, probably be okay with Thinguin. See, the problem is, though, the people in the United Cities are not necessarily the exact same as, like, the Holy Nation situation that we got going on, so... That's my only problem here, is like stealing from them feels a little crappy because these guys are kind of like independent. They probably just live here because of like safety. And he has not restocked his shop yet. I mean, we're really not gonna be able to afford it now because the... I don't really think there's anywhere that's gonna... Oh, well, there's Trader's Edge or whatever it is over here, which I think this is where they like sell slaves and shit. So, you know, just normal, happy, fun things over here in the UC. I don't even know what the hell you guys apparently aren't selling anything because you're just standing there like an idiot. Yeah, it sounds about right. I shouldn't have sent Thinguin out. That was stupid. Maybe we should just head back because like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an arm over here unless we like find some way to grind out whatever. Which I guess we could go like murder some skimmers or something, or get into a fight with some people. Which we definitely don't want to get into a fight with a bunch of samurai scouts. As I think Thinguin could probably handle himself a little bit. I don't think they'd be able to do that great with that. Let me see if I can find some places to get some loot, and while that skelly shop respawns or whatever, that way Thinguin can try to get the money to get. Because we just need a right arm for Beep. I knew training up Beep was going to be a pain in the ass. I just wasn't quite ready for it to be this much of a pain in the ass. But that's okay. Alright, we're going to drop our pack here, but we're not going to unload the area, because apparently now we know. These outlaw farmers will be aggressive to us. Because, actually, funny enough, they aren't, but they were earlier, so we're gonna pretend like they are. Oh great, they're full of crossbows. Yum. My favorite. Ooh, this might be a recipe for disaster. But hopefully Thinguin can, you know what, let me actually drop this other pack too, because I want to be unencumbered completely. I don't want any combat skill reduction, especially with crossbowmen going. Nope, no thanks. Matter of fact, let's swing towards the back over here. Thank you. We love it. We love getting stun locked by crossbows. Yum. Okay, we kicked that person's arm off, so no more crossbow for them. Yeah, almost all of our damage that we've taken was crossbow. But what Thinguin's gonna do here is he's gonna patch up that bone dog, because we're gonna have to bonk them too. And then we're gonna steal all these guys' shit and take it back. Oh yeah. The whiplash when I read, did you see the links when I expected I am okay? Oh, because because Jigakuro was like, lost power. Did you see links? I have not seen links. We watched a 4-minute weird bread soup video from Nom, and I will check yours here in a minute, because we also have to check as gorillas. Because it's media night. Going in on media night. Thinguin, please just hit them. I get it. You are slick dick, Rick. We see you dodging all over the place. Wow. That flip kick into a limb. Just flying off the screen. That was so good. Little front flip kick. Just there goes a limb. Get him. God. See you later. Okay, so we need to try to find anything that's worth anything with these guys. Preferably anything stackable or that can fit inside either of our thieves backpack or whatever, so. Because we should be able to get a decent amount of like money off of these guys. Look at him running. Trying to patch up. Classic. Classic. Yeah, I think the outlaw farmers attacked us before because of Beep. So maybe they're racist against Beep. Which they can just take that shit and shove it, so enjoy that. Those sell for garbage, those sell for garbage. Oh, their heart protector actually sells pretty well. Okay, so maybe we'll lift all of those if they have. Is that looting the same person over and over? Wow, that's shocking. They have the exact same loot. That person's heart protector is not worth nearly as much, but that's okay. We'll still grab it. I think the higher quality ones are the ones that are worth a little bit more, it looks like. Oh god, some of these, that is worth nothing. God, so is that. Those are worth absolutely nothing. Look, I didn't expect these guys to be like swimming in cash, but damn, I thought we could at least get like some loot. Like enough to sell, enough to get like... I don't know, like enough to at least like buy a shitty robot limb. And of course they're just using like a toothpick crossbow. Well, you guys were complete and total waste of time, so that's fun. Oh, we need to fix the bone dog. No, bone dog died. No, that's sad. Well, can't do much about that. Well, I guess let me grab any of the swords that I can, because I mean, may as well. They're worth jack shit. Excuse you. Excuse me, farm man. Oh, there's another heart protector down there. We can just nab that really quick, since those are they're not good, but they're something. Thinguin out here doing honest work, because the outlaw farmers are jerks. Can't sell any of their severed limbs either. Alright, let's go dump this off really quick. At least Beep will be nice and healed up, kind of, when we get back. Since we lost our stuff, the game took it away from us. We had so many crab balls that we were going to use. Unfortunate. Have some in-flight movies when running between countries instead of using ultra speed. That'd be pretty. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Get a little in-flight film. You know what we could? So while I feel bad, but I don't think it's honest work for Thinguin to just attack the. Oh, Thinguin's hungry now too. We need to figure that out. Well, I do not think it's honest work for Thinguin to basically go and start, you know, stealing from like random citizens in the UC. I do think. Okay, they do have a high quality right skelly arm, so that's good at least. Which part of me kind of wants to just get like a crappy one for Beep right now, because like we can go on an adventure and go get a better one. I think that would probably be like the better call. I mean, or we could just pop in and steal some shit from like. We'd have to steal it from like an actual like UC like this, like the headquarters if we're gonna do it. Oh, we're also hungry. I just realized that too. So we need to go buy some food before we go back. We need to buy food, and we also need to buy. Let me see if I can get a Hiver. I don't know if the Hiver shirt's gonna count over there though. Whatever. I guess I just find a bar and just go into it. Because we can steal from like an official United Cities like building. I'm cool with that. Just fuck them. But yeah, I don't want to steal from. I don't want to steal from like random traders out here, because that's not honest work. That's not honest work at all. I'm gonna take 2 food cubes, that way we can give one to old Beeposaurus. Yeah, we'll probably just get like a shitty arm for him, since we're just like training at the moment anyway. I don't even know what we would take from in here though. It's like I don't even know if they have anything worth stealing. They might get mega pissed if they find us though, because we are. You have to remember, they hate us like a lot. they hate us very much. We are wanted by the UC like 5 times. What the hell is this? A warrant? That was what you were keeping in your locked container? A warrant? That was it? That was what you got? You guys suck. United Cities sucks. Thank you, Nam, for filling up the cup. Thank you all for all the support tonight. Hope you're having a good time. Although they were running around because they were pissed at us. I was like, don't do this. What about up here? You guys got any goodies up here? This is nothing but slavery up here. This looks like the fucking time I... You know what's actually really funny, though? Is... they, this is not where we were originally enslaved. But that would have been really funny if we had just been like, you know what? You know what? We're gonna exact revenge right here, right now. What about this place? What is this? Are people chasing us? Oh, God. Why? Oh, did they realize who we were? Oh, shit. Luxury goods. Well, shit, if that's the case, I'm just gonna run through and start stealing grog. Shoo, peasant. Brother, I'm not a peasant. Don't treat me as such. Oh my god. I hope that was on the second floor. It wasn't. That is not on the second floor, as a matter of fact. That is a lot of... Oh my god, we have just pissed off so many people. Alright, well, tell you what. I'm gonna go back to the, Why are we doing... What is this pathing? Do you see this shit? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. I swear to god, if we get caught in, like, doo-doo path or something and, like, somehow just get annihilated, that'd be super fun. I'm gonna go visit the Skelly Doctor really quick. And I'm gonna ask him if I could buy that arm. That shoddy arm, just super fast. He's like, need a new arm or something? I'm like... And he sees the literal... He sees, like, every single person in the city coming after me. I'm like, yes, you could say that. I can't even afford the stupid... Here. Nice. Fenced it. We should have enough to... Oh, wait, I don't need the high quality one. I just need the shoddy one. Perfect. All right, man. We're out of here. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, fuck this. We are heading back to... We're going back to Beep. We don't have a pack for him, so training is going to be a little bit weird. But Thinguin has his. That's fine. Why? What was that pathing? Oh my god. What is this pathing, dude? Just run. We're going to get shot by crossbows. Yeah, run this way. Yep, this is perfect. I hope we get hit in the head by by a harpoon. That would be fantastic. Well, that went about as great as I thought it would by sneaking around in a place we shouldn't be sneaking around in. So, you know, I just add it to my bounty for the UC. It's not a big deal. Okay, I think we broke off. No, we didn't. There are still assholes chasing us. There are quite a few assholes chasing us. As a matter of fact, they are Samurai Gate Sergeants. Good. Depending on how many break away, maybe we could face off against them, but like that's a gamble. So can you guys just like knock it off? Yeah, put the bounty on my tab. Or shoe peasant. Yes, the shoe peasants. Okay, I think they gave up. Dude, I love the ambience in this game, but sometimes, holy shit, like, it is so fucking loud. And I think the dust storms are all just, like, ambient stuff. Or their sound effects. I don't know. Kenshi's audio is terrible. Like, it's so bad. So bad. Oh, you know what I just realized we don't have anymore is a bedroll. Because I was going to grab one of those before we left. Well, that's unfortunate. At least we have an arm for Beep, and that's what matters. That's what we were going for. But not having a I just started learning Kenshi. This game's like a 3 out of 10, but the gameplay's 11 out of 10. I promise, after enough time, you will think all of it is like an 11 out of 10. However, Kenshi's one of those games that's like it's janky as shit because the engine it was built in, so you gotta be ready for that. But yeah, also kind of like reframing how you tackle stuff sometimes is important because the game's very much like doesn't give a shit about you, and you're definitely not the main character, so you will die horribly several times. And that's part of the fun. Honestly, if we could have like somehow incapacitated those guys, we probably would have been fine. But we're just gonna use this shit skeleton arm because here's the deal. If we can get into like anywhere else that's got like a stacky pack or whatever, we can do that. And because like Beep leveled up a good bit here. I think I'll probably try to squeeze another round of swingy dings. We'll find another like crab thing, and I'll have Beep try to knock down another nest of them. So, and we'll see how that goes. Because if we can manage to do that, then I think, here you go, Beep. Congratulations, you're halfway to Cyber Beep, just like you wanted. And I think we'll give the Stacky Pack to Beep over there. Well, let me not give it to him, but it doesn't matter. That's not that much extra. I'll have them take that for the time being, and we'll have Thinguin just kind of wait here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have them move like over here a little bit further away, just so we can let Beep do this. Beep face the crabs alone. But he should do much better this time against like the next group that he goes up against. And we'll steal all the crab eggs and put them in the old Stacky Pack. Because Beep's getting pretty sturdy, man. He's got almost 80 toughness. His defense is going up. He's got a robot arm now. It's a shitty robot arm. That's okay. It's a robot arm all the same. That's what he wants, man. He wants to be Cyber Beep. All right, look at all these guys rounded up. Let's see how he does. Nice. Because if Beep can take out an entire nest on his own again, maybe we could go for a second one. Yeah, get that big numbers. So it's a little bit slower than it was before, for sure, around this like 47 mark here. God, look at him just cleaving through that shit. He's gonna be a monster once he's done. And now his left arm is getting obliterated. Great. Beep most definitely needs cyber limbs, that's for sure. And since we don't have a bedroll, we are just gonna have to patch this shit up and deal with it. But there was a bunch of crab eggs over here, so we're gonna try to grab those to sell. So let's put on the old stack pack and just start grabbing eggs. Hopefully before this crab decides that it's time to eat us or whatever. And before the crab decides to eat me, which he already has. Now we're overweight, which means we're gonna swing much slower. I was hoping he could maybe just get like a nice. Can't see shit, but nice. That bit was surgically inserted into the... I missed it. Low-key needed to be seen. No curses this time. Y'all are Link crazy tonight. Damn. Y'all the Linky boys. Alright, let's see. Patch up here. Alright, let's get as much of these crab eggs in this pack as we can. We're gonna go grab... go to one of the other nests, too, that we've already eradicated. Because we need Beep to be over encumbered, so that way they level up the strength. Oh, yeah. Because, like, now I think we could probably head over those routes. Well, I don't even know how much XP you got for that, because it probably wasn't super worth it. He's almost up to 50 melee attack now, which is good. That is pretty good. He could probably do one more nest as long as his left arm doesn't get just annihilated, which it's looking like it's probably going to happen. Hey, he could probably face off against the crabs once more. Just depends on how many are over here. Not a ton. It doesn't look like. God, this is a teeny tiny little nest. That's very few crab compared to the last one. I guess that works. We just need to set the pack down and not leave. Please don't hit his right arm. Hit anything else, or his left arm rather. Like, fine, we gonna fuck that leg up. I just saw a comment on TikTok that said the youth yearn for the goof. Now, in this instance, when we're talking about the goof, are we talking about like are we back on like Goofy Can, or like what's up? What are we doing? Are we rolling it back? We rolling it back on the goof? The troopeth of goofeth? All right, now that we're patched up, we did that. Let's send Thinguin and Beep together. We're gonna go check these ruins out. Was on a video of a kid cosplaying as Max, and so it actually, oh my god, it really was. The Goofy Kin have returned. It's a video of a kid cosplaying as Max and surprising Goofy at Disneyland, so I do believe the youth be goofing. At least it was like wholesome, you know? But then again, I do question like where are you at if you're like big on the goof? If you're like big on the goof right now, it feels like a strange time to be big on the goof. You know what I mean? Like, why now? Like, how much... I'm gonna write, as a matter of fact, with the save, how much Goofy media do we have? It's the name of the save. Which I will never, ever, ever, ever remember. Oh, this place was just open, which means we're walking into hell, I'm sure. Yep, it's crabs. Oh my god, that's really funny. Be like, oh hell yeah, dude, it's crab. Oh, Beep is now once again surrounded by crab. We didn't think we would be fighting crab once again, but Thinguin's over here beating these up. This isn't even a real crab nest. They don't even have crab eggs everywhere. We get no reward for those. Yeah, save it right here. Be like, yep, it was crab. Yep, crabs. Dude, Beep putting in the work though, man. Look at this. And he's got the indoor penalty too. Oh my god. Maybe the crabs also have the indoor penalty. They don't get as much crab sauce. Dude, Beep's losing it. They're just like screaming all the time. Be like, Beep wins! They're going nuts. Beep out here looking like Goofy Kin. Alright, let's have them go off. Oh look, another crab. It's crabs forever. Did I get the thing? No, I didn't. Gotta go grab it. Gotta go grab my pack. Got it. Wait, who picked that up? Okay, Beep did. Nice. Nice. Alright, looks like there's another building over here, which is probably also, I would assume, oops, all crabs. Shockingly, this time, it's just empty. It's not crabs. I wonder why these places are, like, looted. Like, I wonder what it is specifically about these that's, like... Because the only place that even has anything over there is just, like, the damaged books and stuff. There's some more damaged books and leather over here. I think this area used to be like oh, it's literally called Looted Ruins. Well, there you go. There's the answer to that question. There is the answer to that question. All right, well, I think it's probably about time for them to start heading back. So, because now the next goal, since Beep is substantially stronger after getting their ass beat constantly, and fighting crabs for a while, their defense is a little bit higher. They got some good stuff going on. We probably need to get the hell out of here. I would say we could possibly go through like Black Desert City, maybe. I would say maybe go through like Black Desert City. That way. Oh, we don't want the encumbrance reduction. We want to make sure we're insanely heavy. There we go. Yeah, we could go through Black Desert City and all that stuff and try to get... We could try to go loot some of the ruins and stuff around there. Get enough money to maybe buy Beep some better robotic limbs, because he definitely needs them. He needs better robotic limbs, and I would say... Oh my god, we are going to be swimming for actually an eternity. Jesus Christ. I feel we finna once again get the super two-hander from Holy Nation Leader and have Beep wield it once more. Which Beep technically could do. He could do that, but I kind of want to stick with the Falling Sun. Y'all, I mean, y'all originally wanted the Falling Sun for him, so I'm gonna try to stay with that. So Beep is at 51 melee attack. They got 44 in heavy weapons now, which is awesome. So that's much better than before. His dodge kind of sucks because he hasn't really been doing much of that, but his melee defense is 32, so it's higher than none. His toughness is almost 80 after getting his ass beat by crabs constantly. So Beep's in... Once Beep is not insanely over-encumbered and he gets his strength high enough, he should be in good shape, which is fine because he should be getting some decent XP on that as we move along. Not while he's swimming, but, you know, maybe otherwise. Yep. So we leveled up Beep's toughness first against the Hungries. Because there's big packs of Hungries that you can get like turbo XP from. All right, while we're taking forever to move, let me check some of these. Let me check some more of these links. Oh yeah, that was worth sharing, so that's good. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I was about to say this looks kind of like Kiki Flipnotes stuff. I couldn't remember if that was the right name, but it was. Okay. Then next up we had, who was the other? We needed Esgorillas. What We Need Now was the name of this. I was literally just talking about this like 5 seconds ago.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved for strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind.
Okay, there's something. We've gotten the gist of this video, and we've seen it before. But, and I was just talking about it. My favorite part about this video is this like advanced robotic tube that these people built. And then I look back here, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening in the background of this video? I mean, it looks like we're in a garage that has become like a junk heap. But for some reason, the junk heap is also where we have the tube snake skeleton exosuit going on, which to me is like frightening. Also, brother, you can wear shoes. It's okay. Nobody's gonna stop you from doing that. You can do that. But yeah, there's a lot going on in here. There's also like, it's clearly like a garage, I guess. There's a lot of stuff going on in there for sure. There's a lot in there. Dude, I'm sorry. Did I hear the never-ending sound of Sandstorm Darude over here? Sure do. So we can either attempt to go back into the UC and go sell shit, which I'm 100% gonna do because that's really funny. The idea of that to me is just fantastic. And then we had Jigakuro's link from earlier. 2 of them, of course. Having parents who aren't as bad as they used to be is crazy because they'll be sitting there doing some normal shit and you're like, Kubrick staring at them. Parents love to try and get better once you're past... Oh, I'm sorry, this is right. Love to try and get better once you're past the age of needing a stable parent. Yep. There you go. Aren't as bad as they used to be. A dad's friend who transitioned after being in a car wreck with a moose posted transition pictures and she's looking amazing. Wait, like, are these just 2 facts about her, or did the moose somehow crack her egg along with the car? She wasn't publicly out before the moose incident, but she needed extensive reconstructive surgery and just snuck gender-affirming surgeries into that. So yeah, to most people, it definitely looked like she had just had a near-death moose experience, and they just rebuilt her into a woman. Good. I love the term rebuilt in that context. I do love the snake in the exosuit. So I wasn't paying any attention because I'm sitting here reading links from whatever, and I didn't realize we were getting our ass kicked by like 50 skimmers, which is really good because Thinguin is gone because they ran out of head. So that means it's time for Beep to face off against these guys and see if he can actually take them, which he might be able to do. We'll see. Thank you all for the links. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the link dollars, the link monies, the linking. I've said before, I think we would straight up go out of business if it wasn't for looking at links. God, Beep is getting fucked up by these guys. Thinguin needs to get his ass back here. This is too much for them to fight alone. I mean, not really. Like, they're actually doing really well. That left arm is probably gone. That left leg might be gone too. I just need them to not get like obliterated in the stomach. Okay, well, Finn's got like one of them off of him. Oh my god. Yeah, Beep is getting beaten up from these guys. Jesus Christ. I mean, his skelly limbs aren't very good, so... Once he gets better ones, he should be fine. And Beep's down. That's okay. Hopefully Thinguin can handle these guys. Dude, they just attack so fast. God. They're gonna knock Thinguin out at this rate because Thinguin can't do anything. If he can get like any hits in. Wow. Oh good, that one's back up now too. Perfect. Thinguin, use your fucking AoE some shit. What are you doing? Nice. Kick it in the face. Beep like bleeding out? No, they're just unconscious as hell. Oh my god, that hit we just took on our head. Holy shit. My god. So the one thing of like the fashion over function over here with Thinguin is like they have like no head armor at all. The only thing I could really think of to maybe fit the bill as far as this goes would be like possibly like a crab helmet or something. Oh, Beep's over there yelling about shit. Did Beep just lose another limb? Nope. Thank God, kick it off screen where it belongs. Look at Beep over there holding his own. Hot diggity dang. We lived. Alright, cool. I guess let's patch up. Where is our... Did I do that thing again? Where? Okay, thank God. It's right over there. Jesus Christ, what a fight, dude. Oh! You figure out what Nick's faction would be in 40k? Who are the, who are the dudes that are like the... They're like the Egyptian-looking ass, like, skeletons that are like super undead, crazy, whatever. Necron or some shit. They're neat. They're neat. Oh. Whatever. Necron, something like that, yeah. I think I should probably go have Beep steal their teeth. A, just to make sure they're dead, and B, just to make sure they're dead. Which, I guess the rest of them flew off screen, so that didn't work out too well, did it? Now, the UC has probably completely forgotten about the transgressions that we had against them when they got mad at Thinguin for running inside and apparently just existing. Oh my god, I thought that was a giant group of skimmers, and I was like, well, everybody has to play through. I was like, that's it. To be fair, Nick is also spot on for the Egyptian theme for Undead and Warhammer Fantasy. What? Yeah, I would assume so. Because that was where some of the original design influence for the Scourge in Warcraft came from. And they also have like kind of like Egyptian look to them, like all the liches and stuff. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a smart... Well, I mean, that's not to say that like those are the only two things that have ever done like undead-looking stuff and kind of like taking inspiration from like Egypt. I mean, it makes sense because, like, I mean, Egypt had such a strong culture around like the afterlife and, you know, death and all that stuff. So it makes sense that they would be kind of like a candidate if you're looking for like, you know, design inspirations for like anything kind of like revolving around... Oh shit. Maybe they won't get angry. They are not angry. They have already forgotten about us. Beep, stop yelling beep for a minute. We gotta get in here and sell some stuff and get maybe some food, and then we gotta get the hell out of here. We can't stay here long. Okay, so we don't have anything to sell currently. He does have a high quality Skelly right arm and a specialist one, but I think he's also got a masterwork one too. Which I can't remember if we want to go lifter or if we go skeleton for heavy weapons. I think you go skeleton for the dexterity buff. Because you want to keep your strength naturally, I think, going up by using the thing. You don't want to, like, give yourself the lifter arms and then not be able to level up your strength from there. Or something like that. I forget which one it is. I think you want to go... I think you want to do skeleton arm for heavy weapons. Alright, Quasar. Take it easy, man. It was good seeing you. Hope you have a good one. Alright, we only got 10k anyway, so, like, we're not gonna be able to buy shit. So, we're not buying shit. I would, realistically, I should probably use the skelly bed and heal up. I mean, we could probably use a heal up period, so maybe we can actually... Fuck, because Beep was wearing the damn armor. Our disguise got blown. This is actually really bad, because I am now thinking that, I'm gonna have Thinguin pick up Beep and just run. Because I think Thinguin is faster running with Beep than if they ran together. And as it stands right now, nope. No, oh my god. Great. Yeah, see you guys later. Yep, we're out of here. We're gonna go someplace safe like, you know, the Black Desert. Oh my god, they're still chasing us. You know what? You know what? I'm down for a fight. Fuck it. Drop that pack. Heal up what we can. Here we fucking go. Here we go, dude. These guys, the samurai police are pretty chunky. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. We fight the same target, Beep. We gotta keep Beep safe, too, because, like... As long as Thinguin can get in there and get some hits in, we should be okay. Oh, hey, maybe that guy's got, like, a Hybrid shirt that we can steal. We got this. Fuck the UC. Oh, this is a Manhunter. That dude over there that Beep's fighting, he's not even part of the UC. Destroyed. That can sell. That's all kind of crappy. Yeah, you're not healing up. Sorry, buddy. That guy really didn't. He didn't have shit on him, did he? I guess let me. Oh no, got caught stealing. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh man, that's nuts. Oh, yeah, he's got some high quality. He's got some high quality pants. Dude, if you're angry about us stealing, you should get up and fight us. That would be a good. That dude's just dead. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Well, slap on that trader's pack. Time to start running to wherever we're going. Hey, look, it's some hunts. Oh, Beep should have picked up one of their... Oh, we could have taken him into Acidville. That would have been fun. You know what? Beep does need the strength training. Maybe this UC dude wants to go into Acidville. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're gonna go pick him up. Like I said, Beep needs the strength training anyway. He wanted to come with us, so he's coming with us. I think we've had enough of the desert for today. For some reason, combos don't like combo anymore. Oh, great. Awesome. Well, like I said earlier, there's been a bunch of streamers have been fussing about it a lot. Now that it's like a full-blown feature, they're just like, wah, the horses. And I'm like, well, just turn it off then. It's effectively come down to like, people are being weird about it from what I've seen to where they're like, it sounds like they want the money, but they don't want the horses showing up. And I'm like, well, half the reason people are probably doing the money part of it is because of the horses show up and it's funny and stupid. I'm like, so if you turn it off, people aren't going to do a combo that isn't like, that makes no point. Like, there's no point. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, so it's like, then they would like, well, they're not going to do the combo thing if the silly combo thing isn't an option, if that makes sense. Like, well, that doesn't make much sense. Why would they do it then? Wow, we fought those guys. Oh, well, they're stuck to us now. Awesome. The reason I'm grabbing some things here is I just want some stuff to sell once we get into Black Desert, because I want to make sure... God, oh, dude, we might be fucked. That's a lot of skimmers. Okay, this is going to be bad. We have to drop our pack. Thinguin is also going to drop their pack because neither of us can do this. If we were like full health, I'd feel a little bit better about it. I guess Samurai Policeman's going down too. So I'm actually going to have Beep taunt. I'm going to try to have them pull to... Holy shit. They just caved in Thinguin's chest. This is really bad. Beep's up for a little bit. I need him to just tank for a minute while Thinguin... That guy's running away. But here's the cool part. They might, if we drop, they might start eating him. God damn, dude. Well, the Beep's in a better... Never mind. Beep's in a slightly better spot here just because he is fully armored, whereas Thinguin does not wear, like, anything armor-wise. Alright, we're gonna patch up. Wow, they pretty much just killed this dude. He's missing a leg. They both did pretty well. That dude, skimmers in groups like that, they're scary. A lot of damage. Yeah, that guy's not having a hard. He's having a tough time. It's okay. Oh, there goes that guy's leg. Oh, Beep could eat that. Beep likes some leg. Great, now what? Oh my god, another group of them. Holy shit. Okay, let's get up. Beep just needs to grab his pack, and we just need to get this. Then we can get the hell out of here. I would have Beep... I mean, I guess we could just sneak it anyway. Are we missing anything? Yeah, thankfully they didn't care. So, yeah, desert sucks. We can get the hell out of here. Again, this wouldn't be nearly as bad if we were in like better shape, but we're in a bit of a bind here. Great. There's some UC samurais. We're gonna hope that they don't aggro onto us. They did not. Okay, cool. They obviously didn't recognize us. Nor did they get angry at Beep for being in disguise. So, wow, Beep's stealth is horrible. I forgot about that. I forgot that Beep's stealth is like non-existent. Oh. Okay, I need Thinguin to put on the mask for right now because we're going through some bullshit. I think Beep is okay here. So these idiots over here, these cloud ninjas, are literally walking through poison gas. What a bunch of idiots. Like, actually some of the dumbest fucking people I've ever seen. We gotta be careful, though, because if I get into a fight with them, we're gonna lose. Well, maybe. I think Thinguin could probably handle it. And, I mean, Beep's not like... He's no slouch right now. He's doing pretty good. We need to get them all nice and healed up, because if we don't, then yeah, we're gonna be fighting a losing battle all the way through. Getting Beep some better limbs is gonna be good. Yeah, we gotta be careful going through those poison clouds and stuff. Because I actually don't think Beep has any protection against it either. I forget where the poison cloud stuff here comes from. Oh my god. The damage that does is crazy. Acid, take shelter! Beep's like, whatever. We're good. This is the freaking Deadlands. We can't come here. It's not a place for humans. Thinguin, what are you talking about? We've literally been here before. Beep's like, I like it. Rain feels nice. God, some of the dialogue between characters is so funny. That's like one of the main reasons to have like a squad, is just like the silly ass dialogue exchange is so good. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we'll get into Black Desert City. Hopefully, if we can go around and loot some stuff and, you know, get like healed up and whatnot, which we can at the bar. get healed up, do all that. We should be okay, and then we might actually be able to find like a really good fallen sun for Beep, and we won't have any luck on the armor or anything here, but as far as like replacement robotic limbs and stuff, that would be really good for Beep because we need to get him great. There's a fucking spider on us now. Hopefully we can outrun it. Oh, we're not outrunning it if we're in the water, that's for sure. But actually we will because it won't follow us in the water, so that's good. Thinguin is getting melted in here, so that's great. That's actually not... This is not good. Because Thinguin, I think, is going to go into the negative from this. Should be okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Not the best pathing on that, but that's fine. As long as we don't get attacked by a spider or something stupid on the way, we should be good. First things first, we're going to the bar. We're gonna get some sleep because we're dead. Okay, well technically, it's not just humans that are here. We got some hive here too. I'm glad we never came here with a... Fucking Beep! Oh, fellow skeleton! Oh my god, that's funny. Beep thinks he's a robot now because he's got robotic limbs, which is really funny. He just thinks he's a robot now. Oh god, Beep's dialogue is so good. Show me what you've got. Here you go, you want some garbage from the UC? Okay, so we sold a little bit there, but nothing that's like really worth fucking anything, so... what we need to do now probably is, like I said, get some rest for our characters for sure, because they're all dead as hell. They're mega dead. And we won't be able to afford any of the limbs or anything like that for right now. But if we go and try to loot some of these areas out here, we should be able to. Which what we might want to do is just let... Okay, never mind. Thinguin definitely needs to rest too. His chest is like just destroyed. Well, Beep gets to be he wants to be Cyber Beep. We're gonna let him be Cyber Beep. He's excited about it. He's excited to be Cyber Beep, so that's good. How's his strength looking? Damn, dude, he's at 42 already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Once we get him like better robotic limbs too, that'll be great, because that means he'll be nice and durable as opposed to shitty 75 over here. If I sell both of these, we might be able to buy him like one like higher quality masterwork limb thing, but Thinguin does have the meat and organs, as does Beep. They both do. They both are full of meat and organs. Oh. Beep's doing good though, man. They've leveled up a good bit. I mean, considering Beep started at 1, yeah, I think that they're in much better shape than they were. That's for damn sure. His field medic could use some work still, but he can at least, like, you know, swing a stick in combat and not be like instantly dead. So that's good. Okay, so Beep is up. So, but there's really nowhere for him to go by himself. And I'm thinking if we're gonna be like looting a bunch of stuff, we either need to go to these ruins, or there was an armory ruin there. There's like different outposts and stuff. We went to the Deadland workshop, which most of those dudes got killed over there. We might be able to actually like fight them normally now though. The reprogramming workshop was where our homies were, so... Beep's just a little confused. Oh, Beep's just a little confused. I didn't realize it was midnight. That's crazy. Time flies when you're scrumpling. Okay. Dude's like, where are your feet? We didn't have any footless humans back in the day. God, dude, yes, I love some of the skeleton dialogue. Because that's like pretty funny because it implies that, like, I guess, you know, the humans that were around, they weren't really just like slapping on skelly limbs and shit. So okay, let's see what he's got. So he's got a scout leg, which all of Beep stuff is, he's all right. So everything he needs is right. Yeah, I don't know about like the dexterity thing. I guess like skelly arms probably just the way to go. Which they got specialist ones. They have a masterwork one. The masterwork one's 18,000. We would have to sell. We would have to sell like. Well, I guess we would sell his arm, but his arm's not worth that much, unfortunately. We could sell it and just get. See, if we're gonna sell it though, it's probably better just to get the. I don't know if the. Well, let me. Yeah, I could just look it up. Let's see. I'm gonna actually look this up and see what the best. One lifter. So apparently, if we're going straight damage, we want to do 2 lifters, but. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like if, because I would assume like the dexterity would probably end up being pretty good, but maybe we do just go double lifter and just get insane like strength. But I think that would make leveling up strength harder. But I suppose if we're just like doing stuff, it's probably safer to use whatever. I don't know. So we could do. Let's see. He does have some industrial lifters and stuff. He also doesn't have a scout right leg, which I was hoping they did, but oh well. I got industrial lifter left. I think there was an industrial lifter right, but it was. Yeah, they have a masterwork left, but not a right. I suppose the difference between those two isn't like huge. And we can't quite afford... That one sells for 2k, that's that. So we would need to go... I guess we could drop one of these skelly kits. That would probably make sense. That would let us afford it, because we can easily... We have the other one that we have there, and that should let us afford a better limb. Alright, so let's get this shoddy arm. And then I guess we'll buy the... Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll just get the specialist one for right now, and then we'll try to bag a better one later. There we go. All right, cool. So now we get the strength bonus from that too, which is nice. So now Beep can carry a little bit more. That's all we have for money. So we're gonna have to go off on a quest now to go find money in this hellscape. Which I would say going to one of the ruins of the outpost is probably a good idea, so we can do that. So hopefully we don't go wandering. Put like no running through acid. Definitely thought that was the sounds of being attacked. I was like, what did we do? I was like, what did we do to deserve this? That also gives Beep substantially more oomph on their swings, and so we got the oomph, we got the carry weight, several good things. Lots of spiders out here though. We need to be careful about that because these guys absolutely will sneak up on us and kill us. The good thing is though, Beep can probably tank them pretty well now, while Thinguin just punches the shit out of them. So hopefully we can have Beep just taunt them, and then in the time that it takes them to take down Beep or do enough damage to him. Oh, this is another one of those... Oh god, this is another one of those, like, skeleton fuckfest over here. We're gonna try not to get hit by harpoons, because I'm sure that's what we got going on over here, so that's gonna be super fun. Beep is not good at sneak. Ooh. Yeah, the spiders shouldn't be too bad. I think we could probably handle that. Wow, this is ass over here. Holy crap. They got a little generator running though. That's cute. Good for them. So it looks like here, if we wanted to get into this, we would have to swim through the acid or go... God, this sucks. This sucks ass. I think we can go, like, all the way around over here. Yes, I know your skin. I know. God, we can't even really go around over here. We'd have to squidge through this. Which means more skin burn. I did see the roto art. It was fantastic. Very good. Okay, well we haven't been shot by that thing yet, so that's good. If we can somehow just piss the skeletons off to come down here and fight us, that would probably work. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me set beep to taunt, I guess. Let me just. Okay. Well, now they see us. Great. Can he still hit us over here? Excuse me, sir. Can you shoot through walls? The answer is probably. Because we just do less damage to skeletons and stuff like overall, which is not great. But maybe the Deadland Workshop is not the place we want to try to do this. Because there's some good loot up there, but I mean we might be able to handle it. We can get up in there. Like I mean, worst case scenario, we just have to run. Because there is an escape path. These cats scare the shit out of me sometimes, just scratching all over the door. I have to get up here to this guy, and if we're gonna fight him, we gotta get up in his face. So gotta get up in his face. All right, I'm gonna beep drop his pack really quick. As a matter of fact, we can drop both of them because. Hang on a second. Of course, I'm muted. Jesus. Yeah, this might be a terrible idea. We'll see. Can maybe handle like one skelly, but we do.
Ben, you just got food, baby.
Come on, what are you doing? Little food creature. Like Thinguin can do some damage to him, but just keep in mind we do less damage to skeletons overall. God, Beep is over there holding his own. Holy shit. I'm so proud of him. These are all broken skellies over here, unfortunately. Steal that skelly kit, because those are worth good money. We already loot that guy. What did the other dude just like fall off? He fall off into the acid. Nice. He's got a pretty fancy fragment axe on him. I'll have to grab here in a second. I guess let me steal it and then place it down to grab those here in a minute. I don't... What the hell was that? What was that 68 that we just saw? Where did this dude come from? Keep in mind that we're doing less damage to these guys, and the funny part is, like, we're still beating ass. And Beep is holding their own, and I'm so proud. Okay, so before we go grabbing, like, fragment axes and stuff, let's just clear this place out. Because I'm not trying to get killed over here. I think this is the last turret, maybe? Dude, Beep is fucking his shit up. Oh my god. We're turning Beep into a god. Okay, we have no room for that. We can grab that kid. He's gonna fall off. Into the acid, which is a little sad, because, you know, can't get to him. Is there anybody on this side over here? Does not look like it. Okay. Alright, now we gotta loot, so let's go get our packs. Which, surprisingly, I'm shocked that that went as well as it did. I thought that was gonna go very poorly. I don't think that's a matter of strength. I think certain weapons... I don't know exactly how the one-handed thing works, actually. I've never looked into that. Yeah, so I don't know. I do not know. Let Thinguin pick this lock. Nice. Holy crap, that is a lot of skelly kids. Let me have Beep grab these. Also robotics components and generator cores, and not going to take the electrical components. We'll grab this little like ninja blade thing though, because that might actually be good to, well, I guess it's a little bit too late for that, but that might be good for like an offhand for Beep to just throw on. The only thing over here. Yeah. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? You better be or else. Calling the cops. Don't really know what I'd tell them. I'd be like, Your Honor, you weren't even there. Your Honor, you were not there. Like, someone calling the cops and saying, Your Honor. So stupid. It's like the first thing you say to him, you're like, Your Honor. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I swear to God, if... Wait, did one of the skellies get back up? Let me guess. He ran straight to a... Yep, went straight to a turret, of course. Just gonna handle that, because he should be pretty beaten up at this point. I also kind of wonder what the deal is with these, like, areas, because... There's, like, things that are, like, still partially, like, manufactured here. Which is interesting, because, like... For what? Or were these skeletons, like, still just working on things, even though they didn't have to anymore, or whatever? Like, it was just part of their function or some shit? Or their assigned duties when they were... back in the day? You know, weirdly enough, this place actually didn't... Like, it had some good loot, but... It wasn't, like, crazy or anything like that. I guess I'll start grabbing presses and all this junk, too, just to have some other crap to sell, because that was a little less, I mean, it's not bad, because, like, those skeleton kits alone and stuff are really, really, really good to sell, so... Beep wins! Beep is the strongest warrior! God. I can't, that's so funny. Beep wins, Beep is the strongest warrior. Beep's getting there, man. There was a fragment axe over here that I was going to grab with Thinguin, I think. There we go. There might have been another one over here, because you can just shove that in the pack, too. Do not equip that. Put in your bag. And then I'm going to trade these with Beep, because they had a... I mean, we got 9 skeleton kits. That's a lot of them. There was a lot of loot here. That was... I definitely downplayed that. That is quite a lot of stuff. Okay, so... I think that's about it. I think we got everything. I have no interest in making sure the skellies are dead, because they weren't as much of a threat as I thought they would be. That's good. Yeah, we'll head back to... Oh, no. Nope. We're moving together. They almost did that crazy shit where they just, like, split up. Okay, now we should be able to just hoof it back to Black Desert and not path in, like, the dumbest way ever. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if Robot Spider... Look at how fucking cool that looks, man. I can launch haunts if you into it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about some launching the haunts and... We also don't even really have that good of a weapon with Beep either, which is that's the other crazy part. All right, let's go sell. We got a bunch of skelly kits to sell. We just need to save like one, I would say. Show me what you got, yeah. All right, let's sell that ninja blade. Well, that generator core. Gonna sell all this shit off. Well, I guess let me get over to, yeah, we can get thin to sell a couple more things. Sell this crappy. Oh, that's right, you can't do that. Couldn't remember if you could do that or not. I think you might maybe buy the press and the motor. Nice. All right, cool. We're back up to 21,000 cats. Nice. Cyber beep. Cyber beep. Yeah, we're back for more goods. Well, back to sell goods in this particular instance. We weren't gone as nearly as long as I thought we would be either. I was trying to let his inventory restock, but never mind on that, I guess. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure there is a better quality Falling Sun that is in the scrap house. So we're probably going to hang on that Nodachi for whatever. I think maybe for like defense training or something. Just kind of emptying out his inventory. So we're up to 59,000 cats. Beep is also a skeleton like you. God, his dialogue with the skeletons is so funny. So I guess while we wait, let's run over to, we'll run over to run through the acid rain. We're gonna go in here and see if they have a better quality Falling Sun, because I think they do. I don't think it's like the highest quality one you can get, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty damn good one. So, human customer, how many years has it been? And just look at the state of this place. Just look at the state of it, dude. My man Quinn. Welcome, dear Hugh. Welcome, dear. I like how he doesn't know what to call him. Because Beep is just like... That's pretty funny. He's like, welcome, Hugh. He's like, what the f... What are you? What is this? Okay, so we got Fragment Boys. So there's a Falling Sun here. It is an Edge Type 1, which is what, like 2... I can't remember how far away from like the highest thing. I think Edge Type 1's better than the... Oh yeah, because they go up to Edge Type 3, so... might not be worth it. What's the difference there? It's 1.97, 1.4. Oh wow, now that is substantially more powerful than that. Quinn also is related to both Tin Fist and the King in the Ashlands. Oh, Catlon? He probably is, yeah. Yeah, no, Beep's pretty excited about whatever. So we could sell this. That thing's pretty expensive, though. It's 45k. Like, that's a lot. However, I mean, it does... That thing hits like a truck, and that's only going to make Beep hit harder. So... This is also just a Mark III one over here, but that's... I mean, it's less expensive, but it's not as good either, so... yeah, we could just do that, I guess. Like I said, it's only an Edge Type 1. They also have Moon Cleavers, but those are hackers. Those aren't heavy weapons. And Beep on that heavy weapon life. Why do you have a stealth leg in here? And also a specialist diaper. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get it, because it's... Look, I mean, that's... The way I see it is, like, that just means we'll be safer, because whatever, so... Now, the problem is, this may leave us with not enough money to get, not enough money to get another limb, which I guess we could just try to go, like, raid somewhere else. I mean, if Beep is stronger, and Thinguin's already plenty strong, I mean, I guess we could also just drop the engineering research and stuff if we really wanted to try to get, you know, could at least, like, dump maybe one of them, because I don't think we're going to end up needing all of these. Maybe both. We'll get more by the time we actually need it, I think. So I'm sure I'll regret that decision, but it's fine. it's fine for now. That put us back up to 50k too, so that is good. A what? I don't. What are we talking about? What happened? You always frighten me whenever that happens, because then I feel like I said something that like, whatever. We still have a Skelly kit, right? Oh yeah, we should probably give that to Thinguin if that's going to be on anybody, because they have a much better repair skill. We could go patch up, but we're not in like terrible shape. So maybe we could go to that outpost. I don't know which of these would probably be worse to get to. One on the bottom left feels like that. I know one of these is like infested with like spiders or some shit, so there's that. Oh yeah, it's because it was they were armored rags, so I just referred to it as a specialist diaper. Okay, so I did say something strange. I was like, what's wrong? We should let's just try to go to that outpost. Let's see what happens. Let's try to go just through the acid rain. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I downloaded the mod that changed edge-type weapons look to be more metallic and also have, like, a blue handle so they stood out somehow. Because, like, edge-type weapons don't do that normally, which is weird. So, like, they don't look any different than the rest of the stuff. And it's a very, like, minor change, but I think that's interesting. Now, I'm curious to see how hard Beep hits now, because, like, he probably slam dunks. He probably dunks the poop, as the children say. They don't. But they might. You never know. Oh, this is the collapsed one. I think this is the one that's... I think this might be the one that's full of spiders. I remember one of these is. Hope it's not spiders. Perfect. It's not locked either, which is normally a good indicator that this is like a terrible idea. Yep, it is. It's got some spooters in it. Oh boy. If it was like one spooter, I could probably deal, but that's a lot. That's a lot of spooter. So probably not the best idea. Or Beep somehow will just tank it, which he very well could. I mean, we could just give it a shot. We can always run. Beep's got the armor for it. God, look at that cleave. Look at him go. Ooh. Oh my god. They hit so fucking hard, though. Holy crap. Thinguin actually just punched that thing into reboot. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn, the twirl. Get him. God, they're fucking Beep up. Jesus Christ. Well, we got him. Like, it's scary, but we got him. Let me trade these over to... We can stack stuff in their pack. That was also without taking off their backpack either. I just needed to rip out their components so they actually died. I think we might also just be able to sneak in there and just grab whatever the hell we need. Which I think I might try doing. There's one over there, which did not see us, thankfully. Okay, so they've got... Oh, wow, it's an edge type 1, Oh, well, yeah, no, that would... I mean, they don't... Those are so poopy. They don't even do that well. Bonk stick. Like how Beep is just standing out in the acid rain because he loves it. He loves it. See, I like these that have like good loot, but like I got some bullshit in them. A lot of lockpicks and stuff. It's always crazy in Kenshi when you go across some areas that have like a bunch of lockpick chests and things like that, and it's just they have just like nothing in them, and it's just, oh my god, are you serious? There was actually a better Falling Sun in here. That's really funny. That's funny. It's not as good as the one we got, so that's okay, but it's still pretty funny. Okay, so they got like skelly muscle and stuff in here. There's a mercenary, edge type 1 mercenary club. It might end up being like the bulk of what's in here. Nope, there's a heavy polearm. Not amazing, but it'll sell. It shall sell indeed. Nothing over there. Bars over here. There's actually two spooters in here. Wonder if I could just pull like one. Piss off just like one of them. Okay, yeah, one of them's coming. Damn, Beep, don't run inside, you ding-dong. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay, let's have Beep drop his pack, and then we'll also have Thinguin drop their pack to stay nice and agile. We have Thinguin back away for a second. Let Beep pull. Again, mainly because Beep has armor. That's the... God. But see, the problem with Thinguin is if they do hit his chest, it hits like a truck. So... I'm gonna pull out its skelly muscle so it dies. Yeah, I love how these things attack so fast that Beep doesn't even have, they don't even have a chance to hit back. Look at that. God, that's stupid. It's kind of incredible that the Holy Nation, when we were fighting them that one time, didn't just like instantly die to this shit. Like those spiders are just like fucking everything up. Gonna repair the Thinguin, and then I gotta repair the Beep. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, so now Beep's gotta go grab his pack. The Thinguin's gotta get theirs. Which I think that was... I think we got the... Oh, well, I guess we need to loot the rest of these guys. Get the rest of their junk. Which the iron plates are pretty heavy, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. I do want to trade the skelly things over to them though. Keep the other stuff in here. Okay, so I think that was all the spiders. Hopefully, anyway. They're certainly less than fun to deal with. They hurt. Oh, hey, it's these things. These actually sell for quite a bit too. Let me stack those up. Nice and heavy, too. Nice and heavy for some good old strength training. Unless there's some shit upstairs, but I don't really think there is. Nope. Alright, well, we did the Lost Armory. I think there's probably other stuff over here, but let's just head back. We'll head back to the city for right now. That might have been enough time to let the shop restock too. Like the limb man. Yeah, I don't know if Quinn's related to them directly. He might be. I also don't remember why some of the skeletons just stay in the Deadlands as opposed to the... Because I think Catlan's down in the Ashlands because that was like where the Empire's like stronghold was though. And I think he like thralled all the skeletons that were around or whatever, and then... Because they're like a wreck. And then... I guess he's out there, and I guess the rest of them that maybe were loyal to him at some point just like went back out in the world and just... either populated old cities or... I don't know, hung out near humans in some cases. Or the ones that just like built a house out in some random swamp and we're just like, I'm just gonna die out here, hopefully. Like these skeletons have been alive for like 9,000 years. They're just like, you know, this place fucking sucks. Yeah, some decent like weapons to get through there, and then we also got a bunch of stuff over here we can get through, which is more money, so hopefully he's restocked and we can at least get like a really good quality like scout leg or something for Beep. Because they do need some good run speed or something. Because like as it stands right, well, I mean because they're using like a stupid stealth leg, which is definitely not what they need. I would much prefer the athletics so we could actually like move faster, get through shit quicker. Which Beep is almost caught up to. Yeah, like that guy. He's like a traveler. I'm envious, but with these rusted knees, I won't be going anywhere. But you would think they would have some way to, like, upkeep themselves to some degree out here. Because, I mean, this guy's over here, like, he's building limbs and shit. I mean, like, you'd think they'd have a way to do it. Okay, there's a specialist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right, masterwork, right leg. Alright, cool. Oh, he can't afford that anymore. Alright. Let's get that. Which we already had one of these at the house, but that's okay. And we could just sell that stealth leg, because we definitely don't need that. Okay, cool. So now he gets a big athletics bump, which is nice. He also has the industrial lifter there. Which, I guess, we should probably grab a left arm while we're here, because Beep craves the cybernetics. We're kind of letting Thinguins happen on their own if it's gonna happen, but Beep might try to find a way to remove his limbs faster, so because he just keeps going on about Cyber Beep, so he just keeps going on about Cyber Beep. Okay, and by keeps going on, I mean he literally brought it up one time. But, you know, that's enough probably. So I guess I'll just grab like a, because he would need like a left industrial lifter. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll have that. Sell the rest of this junk. Get rid of those two. As it stands right now, he's got a specialist industrial lifter, and he's got the masterwork scout leg, so he should be much faster now too. Okay. So now that we've got some money, there was the dude that was back in back home that had the what was it? He had like a masterwork like samurai chess piece, which would be good because that would also drop off the disguise thing that Beep has going on, which is of course not what we want. So I guess let's do any repairs we need to do, go like heal up and shit, and then probably head on back. Because it seems like this is probably... I mean, Beep's training has gone well. Forged in the fires of honest work. Honest crab beatdown. Cyber Beep is my spirit animal. Oh, cool. Beep has a bounty now, too, with the United Cities. For uniform theft and assault. Cool. Beep tried putting a positive spin on losing a limb, and like a doting grandparent, you have seized on that one thing he said and are going to give him metal limbs every Christmas for 20 years. He was really excited about the certainty of steals, so I mean, like, we gotta help him out, right? He craves the certainty. Gotta heal up before we head on out. I mean, even Thinguin got some training in, because I think their martial arts went up like a couple points. Not a lot, but a little bit. I think one of the next ways that involves leveling up attack is like one of the next things we would have to do is I think the method involves I think you turn up the population size all the way, and then you go out to like the burning forest and go fight like blood spiders or something. I'm like, oh boy, fun. We all love a good fight with the blood spiders. Oh, that's right, the skelly beds are cheap here. Good. Get some repair work done on those really quick, because Beep is all healed up. And I think they're all padded. I think they're ready to go. He should be, like, lighter weight, too. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, I would have preferred a masterwork thing there, but that's fine. Alright, well, let's head on back to Skinner's Roam. I guess technically on the way out, we could try to swing by this outpost over here. Because, like, I mean, why not? It's over there. We can go check it out. See if it's got some fat loot that we can take back to Mongrel. Because, yeah, there was that masterwork samurai, like, pants or chest piece or whatever it was in Mongrel, which is definitely ideal. We want that for Beep, for sure. Definitely want that for Beep. Thinguin, not so much, but Beep, definitely. Oh, good. This is also unlocked. Hope it isn't spiders. Again. I don't know why I'm saving. Like, we're not going to live with our decision. Alright, Beep. Let's crack that door open. Let's see what magic lay inside. Good. Good. Yep, that's a lot of them. Oh boy. Okay. Let's drop the pack. Drop the pack. Well, at least we have like better limbs and shit now, so that'll be handy. We'll try to back up. We'll have them hit the same target. They did so much damage to Thinguin's head, like, instantly. Holy shit. Beep can't quite tank that either. I think Beep about to lose another arm. If Thinguin takes too much head damage, we are in huge trouble. We can't even seem to, like... Oh, hey, one of them went back. That's good. Not nice, dude. Delete that shit. Give me that skelly muscle. Damn, Beep pulling him back out. That cleave they do is the worst. Like, their damage is insane. That's 100% true. But, like, damn. The good part is that neither of them are alone, which means, thankfully, we have hit, like, a different spot every time we've attacked this fucking thing. And grab that skelly muscle. All right, good. We're only partially completely fucked up. That's super fun. Oh god, those guys are crazy. We got home from a friend's place. My friend created a handmade version of the intro card game of Inscription that is the equivalent of a TTRPG with totems, cards, props, and the ability to create your own death card. She also built a full-on GM software backend with scenes and trigger controls that took her a lot of time and was an incredible amount of effort and work. That is a lot. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. That is a ton of stuff. Pretty wild. It sounds really neat. I'm grabbing those iron plates this time. I don't know what happened to that other thing. It flew off, so whatever, I guess. Okay, we're gonna use... Yeah, Thinguin's pretty fucked up after that. We're gonna use Beep's... Oh, good. Oh, never mind. I thought we lost, like, our stealth shit here. That iron spider over there looks like it's gonna sell us something. It's like, oh, hey, welcome, travelers. Dude, that's wild. That is so much work for something like that. That's crazy. People got some serious dedication, man. Oh, hey, there's free money. Armor plating, blood rum. I actually don't know how much that sells for. Building materials. Now, speaking of shit loot, here you go. I just realized we also still have the lantern on, which means we had a lower stealth chance in here, which, whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as we don't pull more than, like, one of the spiders, we should be okay. Oh, hey, look, a black and chain shirt. That will not fit, that will unfortunately not fit, Beep. Damn. That sucks. See if I can pull just like one of these clowns out of here. Oh nope, both of them did because Beep ran in. Well, oh good. I'm sorry, is that 3 of them? It's 3 of them. Let's just leave because whatever the hell's in here it ain't worth that much. It ain't worth that much. Let's get the hell out of here. Beep is so much faster now with that limb. Thank God. All right, we're almost out of the Deadlands. Finally back into Skinner's Rome in the pitch black. Good. I think the default moneying has lower velocity than bit babies. I think default moneying has what a sentence. That's crazy. Some interesting sentences. All right, well, hopefully we can get back not dead. I mean, after going through the Deadlands like that, I don't know what the hell is going to kill us. I mean, I don't know, just something about the default moneying, lower velocity than babies. I don't know. See, I don't know what I'd call them, but I don't know if I'd call them bit babies. Yeah, see, Beep's talking about his limbs. Talking about the old flesh Beep. He's talking about being Cyber Beep again. Dude, he's so excited. Beep might have to offer up some limbs to the fog, which means then we have to go off on another adventure to finish off the rest of Beep's limbs, which is that'll be a whole ordeal. We got to go back out to hell to go get some more limbs. All right, sell all this armor plating, sell this too. All these skelly muscles. Oh, hey, we got some... Oh, the blood rum actually does sell pretty well. Look at that. Random furniture, science bitch books. We'll just go to the skelly doctor, man. Maybe he's got something really good in here we can pick up for, like... Because we already got an arm for him for later anyway. Okay, well, there's no turbo leg over here. He does have like regular skelly legs, but I think Hivers can only do the stealth and the other ones, I'm pretty sure. There you go, sir. Enjoy your blood run. But look at that, man. We got 81,000 cats. We're like actually Beep is considerably stronger. Like quite a bit, as a matter of fact. He's so excited to say hey to the skeletons. He's like, hello, skeletons. Off we go. And to think the whole journey started with some honest work over here, getting our packs nice and loaded down. We're back from making 8 quarts of homemade mushroom broth. All right. All right. He's so fucking funny. How do you do, fellow skeleton? Ooh. Ooh, this feels like we're walking into a trap with this one. Whenever you see first time chatter and you see like you want to hear it, it's like, that's an interesting combination. That's normally goes well. I'm very curious to see what comes out. Also, Jigga Crow, thank you for the $2 and for the link. I do appreciate it. Oh, I'm bracing myself. I'm sure it's got to be great, right? Are we serious? Did the game really just be like, we're gonna path through stack? I'm like, okay, cool. Which, I mean, look, I'm not opposed to fighting Holy Nation trash. I'm just saying. Swagatha's pretty good. I'm a little bit more more proud of you than I was expecting to be honest with you. Wow, more Holy Nation chasing us too. Holy crap, that's a lot. By Okran's light, that's quite a few. It's good, but not new. Damn. Do you think when Swagatha gets too old, she'd be like Sagatha? Just kind of drooping a little bit, like we all do. I mean, I'm drooping. Every day, my skin pulls closer to the earth. Maybe that's what maybe that's like what's going on is like your skin just be like dragging you into the hole, you know? Gravity's like, come on now. I could totally see Beep at this point with how obsessed he is with being Cyber Beep, just getting his limbs eaten off. Which there is a Skelly doc in Mongrel as well, so like we could talk to the Skelly man there and see if we can get a fancy limb. Oh, oh no, we don't have one. Never mind. I was gonna say we have a right. Oh yeah, we do have the right limb, but we were saving that for Thinguin. But Thinguin shockingly hasn't needed it. We would need a left. Yeah, maybe Beep's gonna offer his limbs to the fog, and then pledge to destroy the fog after he's been consumed. Which he kind of already has, because I mean, like, let's be real, they're idiots. The fog boys suck. Oh yeah, swag is extremely old as a slang. That's true. You're right. That is 100% the truth. That is very, very old. I don't think anybody says it anymore. We're dead, big dead. Wait a minute. Dude, we had specialist samurai boots? Oh, right, that makes sense. I was like, why aren't we using those? And then I remembered Beep can't wear shoes. Beep can't wear shoes. Okay, yeah, so that's a scout right leg. That would be for... Okay, let me put the lifter arm in here. Okay, I think that should be good as far as all the loot goes and everything. Beep needs to rest, as does Thinguin. Then she'd just be Sadatha? What, if they were dead? That's true. I still can't believe that sweet potato earlier. That was like that was the most pathetic thing I think I've ever seen. Oh right, I was gonna go buy the as a matter of fact, let me let Thinguin sit here and then Beep is gonna run. 'Cause I think it wasn't at the armor shop, it was at like some other shop, wasn't it? The masterwork thing. I think it was like the weapons shop or something like that, which was really weird. Which led me to believe that was maybe like a static spawn or something, because yeah, that's what it, yeah, it's like a static spawn. So this is guaranteed, I guess, here, which is neat. I'm going to sell this trash, and we're going to buy this masterwork one, which should be... What's the protection difference on that? So this is 61, 81, 90, and then 39, 55. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's that is considerably better for Beep, that's for sure. Alright, so now Beep has a sweet samurai armor chest piece. Now we just need to get Beep some sweet leg plates and a... better headpiece, I guess. Yay for Beep. Now they also don't look like a United Cities person anymore. I can't believe that Beep left with like 1 in like everything, and now Beep is just chunked up. Beep came back the beast. I mean, granted, he still is a little behind on stuff. So for martial arts, ultimately, we're going to end up with a sleeveless dust coat, I think, was what we wanted. But we also still need to find like a masterwork, like dark leather shirt and stuff too. I was looking for specialist or masterwork pants. There's a regular dust coat. I think we want sleeveless for the most martial arts bonus or whatever. I don't know, I kind of like the way... You really don't need it either, because I kind of like the way... Thinguin looks in terms of like their general appearance anyway. They look pretty neat, so... Do we need to get any other gigantic backpacks or anything like that? There's also this shirt place over here, but it's so funny to me. We always encounter like the Hiver like shirts and stuff like that out in the wild, and I feel like this is the first time I haven't seen one in forever. Which I guess makes sense they wouldn't really sell those here. But that is definitely on the next up in terms of stuff we need to get for Beep specifically. I guess we should also look at getting an upgrade for Thinguin, because Thinguin's been using the high-grade ninja rags forever. We really need to get them, like, some better stuff. At least, like, specialist or masterwork or something. Which we could go check really quick and see if the Shinobi Thieves are doing it, but... They've been letting us down supply-wise lately. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't know if technically Beep can buy... I think they can buy from them. Even though... Yeah, they should be, because I think our squad is part of it, not... It's about watching people, like, sneak around is just cracking me up. It's about watching these guys just, like, snoodling around. It's like, oh, what are you doing? What, dude? Seriously, the vendor was all the way up here. Good lord. All right, let's see what he's got. So he's got some he got some of the thief packs. Got a ninja mask. He's got like high quality assassin's rags, but that's about it. I guess we should buy like 2 of the small thief packs just to have them, because at this point, I mean, I actually wonder if. I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. I was gonna say, I wonder if Beep can wear those, the little wraps or whatever they are. I think they can, but I don't really think it would matter much. Holy cannoli, what's happening out here? Yeah, because like Beep can have the smaller pack that way, just in case they like actually. I mean, we'll just keep them in storage for right now. I kind of like them having a stack pack. That or sending them out with a, if not the stack pack, then do the super large bag or whatever. Would probably be good. I would say if we're going somewhere specifically for like combat purposes, then that would be good to do the like the ninja bags, just so we have stuff to load things up in. But we do need food too, so we should probably go get that. Sorry, no, I've like run out of energy. I got too super tired for some reason. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought they were like angry at us. I was like, what the fuck did we do? We didn't even do anything. Not this time. Alright, we got some food, and then we'll do more food, I guess. Give me the wrap of meat. I think Beep would have a hard time getting abducted by fogmen now, because, like, pretty sure we just fucking, he just delete him. He's pretty damn chunky compared to what he was. We can check the pack store really quick and see if they got any of the large sacks. Like the one that person's carrying right there, that huge ass thing. I'm just trying to think of who would have, oh yeah, we need more sleep rolls, that's right. And we should probably take 2 of them instead of just 1. That way we don't get stuck in situations like we were before. I love how deflated that guy looks. Every time I see him, I'm just like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Feeling pretty deflato. Call me Deflato the Clown. We can check and see if he's got like a turbo lifter arm, but I seriously doubt he does. I don't even know if this guy can have turbo lifter arms. Do not see any turbo lifter arms here. Oh no, oh well, never mind. He actually has a masterwork lifter. Well, shit. I talk shit, and he had it. Yeah, okay, we need that. Wait, did I just screw this up? No, that says right. Okay, I was like, great, just fuck that up. Look at that, Beep got another upgrade. Perfect. More upgrades for Beep. More upgrades for Beep. Yeah, we could always try the blood spider method. I'm sure that would go very well. That wouldn't end up being horrible at all, would it? I think if we're gonna do blood spiders, we probably want to get like another set of high quality or like super high level. Oh yeah, I mean super high level like samurai armor and shit. Because if we don't have that for Thinguin, they're gonna get beat the hell up out there. If we try to do that. If we try to do it. Because with the blood spiders, the nice part about them is when you kill some, more come to eat the rest. So it's just like a endless horde, I think, as opposed to the crabs where we kind of had to like run around and like find the nest of them or whatever. I think in this case they would just whatever, just go up there and be like, hey, what's up? We're gonna eat these guys over here. Be like, that's cool, man. Yeah, do it. I kind of wonder if well, no, I think once we get our martial arts, once we get close enough to 75 or whatever, with like the bonus to, because we're at 69 right now with the +4. Once we get close enough to where we can equip those rags or whatever and push us up to 75, I think that's when we get like one of our best moves. Which that'll be worth putting the rags on then, because then we can fuck shit up, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up here. Beep ascends, and Thinguin grows with the power of on it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave with the power. Alright, cool. Look at that, man. Got all kinds of stuff done. Beep got all... Beep is substantially stronger than I thought he would be at the end of this, so that's pretty surprising. I thought he'd be like a little bit weaker. Don't forget we got Gobble back, by the way. That should be up in Discord now too, so you're gonna be gobbling it up. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you took any clips or anything, you can jump them in the old clip dump. But yeah, you guys have a great night. Thank you for watching, and I hope y'all enjoyed. But I'll be I'm back tomorrow, I guess. Let's say Wednesday. It is Wednesday now. But I'll see y'all then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.